my god, that thing where it's like you change it and then you're like, yes, I want to save my changed name. And then it's like, you need to save the changes! It like shakes your screen and it's like, ah!
Okay, now it's working. That was weird.
So am I gonna have to be Melis today as well?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, he knows how to play a fighter.
Let's see, and I have experience with Warlock too, so yeah.
Does Wesker count?
I don't know, does Wesker hit anything recently?
You didn't ask if somebody can play a fighter well.
Fair. I should have put that caveat in.
I got my state tax return already.
Woo.
Yeah.
Nice.
Cool.
Ugh,
Yeah, I just started on mine
today.
today.
I haven't yet.
It took
Yeah,
me all of 15 minutes.
Lucky. Yeah, I had to pay someone to help me sort mine out this year because it was just like, hey, here's a W-2 and unemployment and a W-1090 and all the other forms and self-employment and...
Is it just the...
Yeah. It's like a lot simpler this year for me. I've got my dad gave me TurboTax and everything, so I just installed it on my computer.
I mean, the last several years, yeah, I just TurboTaxed it. I have one W-2 and I'm on my way. But I got laid off last year. What?
Is D&D Beyond being weird for anybody else?
I don't use D&D Beyond.
Yeah, me neither.
Oh, it is loaded. Yeah, it's spinning. I mean, I've gotten it preloaded,
They were
but...
asking about D&D Beyond, not D&DA Beyond.
Like, I'm at the front page, but like anything I click on does not want to...
Yeah, I just hit refresh and now it's spinning, so I don't think it's just you.
Okay. Is it working on my phone? Because that's fine, I guess. I don't need it.
Yeah, because nothing bad's gonna happen.
Right.
Well, we will find out, I suppose.
Right. Matt.
I mean, it's more likely bad things to happen than good things.
Ugh.
So you're saying there's a chance?
There is a chance. But I'm saying with your guys' track record.
Look, these things are not our faults. They happen to us most of the time.
Most of the time.
I did burn
Only
down
once in a while do we hit a button.
You can't blame it. Yeah, D&D's not working on my phone either. Interesting. So it's just the site. Okay, that's fine.
And Matt, just because you say we can't doesn't mean we won't.
Yeah.
I also need to be remembering to make sure I'm doing my attack rolls properly, because I forgot that. I don't think it's mattered, because I think Argos has been close enough anytime I've needed to. Actually, I don't really do attack rolls.
Yeah, what was the last time you did an attack roll?
I did do an attack of opportunity on the scientist dude that I think missed. Oh no, it did do damage, but it was like a D4. Because I apparently don't do damage with my weapons.
I had a dream that I was doing all my rolls wrong. And I had to tell you guys that it was wrong.
And then you woke up and found out it was reality?
Maybe it is. Maybe it isn't.
Yeah.
Maybe
I
it's
think I
Marilyn.
texted you guys, but I had a dream where I was like a DM, but then I didn't have any dice for like books and everything, so I just like pretty much like BS my way by like doing like good narration and everything without rolling.
So you mean mad on a weekly basis?
Yeah, I don't actually roll dice. I just choose a number between 1 and 20. I just make this motion. There's nothing actually coming out of my hand.
It takes so much willpower for me to say that not every roll is a D20. It's not to say the whole number.
Well, that was a 2.
$16.
I mean, I rolled a D6, so it couldn't be that high, but 19. Fuck
on
yeah.
a D6?
Yeah.
No. Yeah. You don't roll 8Ds of these? Is that D6s for Fireball?
No, the new Fireball calculations.
8D20.
Is that the new Unearthed Arcana?
Yeah. That's what Cammy's fireball could have been.
Yeah,
No, it could have been a
that's like the
D8.
healing.
Over 8d8 damage? Sure. You do you.
I always have to check myself when I hear somebody say their fireball. All right, I'm gonna roll 8d8. I'm like, it was 88 damage. What?
That would be nice.
That would be nice. Theoretically, that's possible, right? No. 10d6, I think, is the cap, right? No. What's the cap? 9th level. It's 8 at
Infinity.
8d6 at level 3. 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 14d6 is the total. So, like...
Now I'm getting an internal server error on D&D Beyond.
Yeah, I have that too. Okay, so it's just their issue. That's fine.
It's
That I
okay.
can live
I don't
with.
need spells. I'm not a spellcaster.
I guess I don't need Callista. Radmir.
Well, apparently she just casts Disintegrate and then calls it a day, and then can't do anything else.
Hey, that's your girlfriend you're talking about. Be nice.
Why did you cast all the best stuff, like, at the beginning of the round? Like, that's my question.
She asked.
She asked, okay. Even knowing we wanted to end this fight quickly, a one target spell on something she's seen us basically kick over and walk away past was excessive.
She asked.
She used a 6th level spell on a ninja robot.
Yeah.
I don't take her into the field. It's okay. She's learning. But honey.
She's got all of her identifies up and her counter spells.
Oh, yes, because Counterspell is going to... Actually, Counterspell, I don't know how Blue Lightning does this thing.
Yeah.
I guess here's a question that I don't know if we would know the answer to. Could Gold Sun's Radiant Sunbolt attack be counterspelled?
Yeah, let me read the description. Radiant Sunbolt.
Not his Radiant Sunbolt, but his Searing Arc Strike is the question I have.
Yeah, because I spend my 2 key points to cast Burning Hands as a bonus action. So that's Sandra's guide.
Searing Arc Strike. At 6th level, you can immediately after you take the attack action. Yeah, to cast Burning Hands spell as a bonus action. Yeah, so that's being cast as a spell, so that could be counterspelled. Searing Arc Strike or Searing Sunburst cannot, because that's not a spell, and neither can Radiant Sunbolt. Oh wait, this special attack is a ranged spell attack. Can ranged spell attacks be counterspelled?
I think any spell can be counterspelled. I don't know. One of these is there. It is.
It did say spell, so.
No, they are magical attacks, but not spells.
Ah.
Is that any range spell attack?
Spell attacks, yeah. Any ranged spell attack, or any spell attack, it doesn't be ranged, because I think some more melee spell attacks can't be counters. What?
So anything you roll an attack roll for a spell.
Yeah.
Neato.
However, anti-magic field will shut it down, so that gets rid of it, but that's different. Yeah, everybody's saying no, they can't be counterspelled. Why D&D Beyond? Why you do this?
It seems to be loading up now.
When people have to ask you if you're okay, but it's just your makeup. Great, thanks.
What?
I was on a FaceTime call. It was like, are you okay? Or is that just your makeup? I'm like, it's just my makeup.
Wow.
makeup looks like I've cried.
Same.
Relatable as fuck.
Matt, those glasses look really good on you.
Thank you.
Big
They're a
glasses.
little annoying with these headphones.
Yeah. See, you gotta bring your headphones to your next appointment so you can like test things. Like anytime I go look for a new purse, I always bring a book with me to make sure the book's gonna fit inside the purse. You gotta have the right
makes sense.
dimensions.
Well, I thought I was gonna be able to go and then like pick out like 5 or 6 and take them home to try, but that was not the case.
You've been listening to too many Warby Parker commercials.
Well, I went to Warby Parker,
Oh well then.
but you have to order it online ahead of time to do that.
I do not know how this works. I just know how the podcast tells me that it works.
I don't think I've ever heard any of their commercials on podcasts.
Well, at least the ones I listen to.
No. The 2 I listen to, they are not on there.
Let me tell you, if you watch the West Wing weekly recap show, that is on like every episode.
Well, I like them. Warby Parker's great. They did the whole like the eye exam, and they got me my glasses. Pretty cheap too.
Hey,
It was like $250 in total for all these for everything.
that's not bad.
Yeah.
Did you get like
No.
prescription sunglasses too, or you just regular sunglasses?
Nah, I'll get those eventually.
How bad is your prescription?
It's not very bad. She was like, "Oh, I mean, you should wear them as much as possible, but like, it's mostly for your astigmatism to help you with that and make things better at seeing at night. But like, everything's so much clearer.
It's bananas.
Yeah.
How
Yeah.
crazy it is, yeah.
It's more like edges don't blend in with other things. Like that's my big thing is like everything's got like a hard. I can now see every like where things clearly define.
I can't believe I rode in your car with you.
I don't have problems seeing while driving.
You just said everything is so much clearer.
Yeah, it doesn't mean things weren't clear.
It's like standard
I
definition
don't know.
versus high definition.
That's exactly. That's what I want. That's how I say. I'm like, I got high def now. Everything is in high def. It's
Yeah.
great.
It was like
4K.
watching stuff on a tube TV from like
Yeah.
1998. And
Like,
then
I
now
could
you're like, whoa, 4K.
See you guys, totally fine. But like this, there's like nothing blends in. Like your hat doesn't blend into your face, Andrew. Doesn't it?
Yes, this is making me feel so much better. Thank you, Matt. Thank you
You're
for
alive
clearing
still.
it up
You're alive
perfectly.
Morgan.
Yeah, I had trouble with like signs at night, like neon signs. I was like, I can't read that at all.
Mine was when it like rained at night. Like the ground was just blur of colors.
Mm,
When like there's lights and then there's puddles and stuff.
I mean, I think that's just rain in general.
Well, I guess I haven't been able to try rain at night driving yet with glasses.
Well, suppose you might be able to tomorrow.
We'll see.
I just have trouble seeing when my eyes are like this. Like that's the only time that I really have trouble.
When they're closed.
When they're open?
Like this is
They're
really
closed.
hard for me to see. It's really dark.
See, now I don't need to squint anymore, which is nice.
Hey.
Squint at everything. I used to have headaches.
Mm.
All right, are you working now? No.
Now they're only minor stress headaches instead of glasses headaches.
I mean, yeah, that's fair. Michael says it's gonna be 10 minutes late, right?
He did.
Yep.
he's
He's
probably
pulling an Andrew.
Yes.
So he should show up around 11 o'clock.
Yeah, 12 around 9:45.
Hey guys, what's up?
Garden of Salvation, huh? Destiny raids.
Did they have a new raid coming out soon?
They're
Or they have like I thought I saw they have something new popping out.
yeah, I think it's an old raid from Destiny 1. I think Vault of Glass. They're gonna bring
Oh!
back.
Yeah, that
I
sounds
remember that
familiar.
one.
Yeah.
I do kind of miss Destiny a little bit.
Yeah, Destiny's fun. It feels like a job sometimes.
Yeah.
I mean,
Stressed out
I
when
get
I'm
that.
not doing
That's how
everything like
Yeah.
really efficiently.
WoW felt like that a little bit.
Yeah.
Cyberpunk, fun game.
How's it going? Any
I still
new,
haven't
any new
beat it.
glitches?
I mean, nothing crazy. The only glitch really is just the random generated NPCs will pop out the same a lot, but no problematic things.
Okay.
How many hours have you put into it?
Maybe 10, 12 so far.
Yeah, I think I've got 9 or 10 maybe.
Yeah.
I really want
It's
to
been
go.
pretty
I really
heartbreaking in certain areas. Some parts
Yeah.
have been devastating.
Yeah. It's a good game,
Yeah.
though.
Yeah,
Like it.
no, Keanu Reeves is
I-
great.
I
Love
want to be into it, but every time I either read or look at videos, I'm just like, this is just going to frustrate me.
It probably will.
Yeah.
I can see it. But I do think it is. I enjoy it quite a bit. I think it's pretty fun. And I love the style.
Let's be real, I don't need another game to start playing.
And I did not know it was based on a tabletop RPG.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Which they just released a new edition.
I want to go to a LARP so bad.
You want to
I've
what?
been to a LARP.
That
I want to go to
saved.
a LARP so bad, and the worst part about it is like the one time I want to go, there's a fucking pandemic and there's no LARPs.
Oh, they said you want to burp so bad. I was like,
The one
And
time I
then
want
it's
to.
unbranded.
yeah, there's a pandemic. Okay. I'm sorry this pandemic's stopping you from burping.
No.
And
Do
instead,
like
I
a-
have a part now.
Oh, I hate when that happens. Girl, like
You do like a LARP siege, where you have to be far apart from each other.
I mean, they'll be LARPing again in next year.
I know.
Or in a few months when things are open.
Few months.
Oh yeah, things will probably be open by the summer. They're opening gyms tomorrow.
I know.
Yeah,
My
gyms are
circus
open.
place isn't
Yeah.
opening yet, though.
Yeah. I mean, everyone's supposed to be able to get the vaccine by May.
Well, no, that's not. No, everybody is supposed to be
There's supposed to be enough.
able
for
to
everybody.
register for it in May, whether or not we get them or there's enough or everything else. Like May 1st is just when it opens when there's no restrictions anymore.
When I went on Wednesday, they're like, we had like you and another person sign up for this like 2-hour block. We have so many vaccines available. I'm like, oh, well.
Did you get it because of your job? Because of food
I-
stamps?
Yeah, I was able to get it because I also like literally anybody could have gone because they did not ask me a single question about it. They just asked my name and they're like, okay, here you go. That was it.
Yeah, that's what my friend Pat said too. He works for SoCal Edison, and he said when he was like marking off whatever his career is when he was signing up for it, it was like energy and emergency. So he was like, "Oh, I'll just tell them that I accidentally clicked emergency."
Well, because I just filled out on like the CVS website and they just like, oh, you're eligible, and then didn't ask any questions when I got there. Oh. Thursday, I was dying. That was the worst day ever. It was
I still
fucking
can't believe you
awful.
went to work.
Yeah, it was
You
bad.
went to work?
I had to. I texted my boss. I got no response the whole day from him.
Damn.
I had a fever. I was cold and hot. Everything ached.
Aren't there like other people at your place of employment?
Apparently not today. We were short like 5 people.
You know,
Everybody's so sick of it. Nobody wants to work anymore, and I get it.
everybody gets to call out but you, Matt, and that's not cool.
Well, I don't want to call out. I don't.
Yeah,
like
but you
calling
were
out.
dying on Thursday, so you should have called out.
Yeah, but I'll just use that as leverage later on.
Ugh.
Make that money.
Yeah, it's not a lot of money.
Make those pennies.
Pretty much. Sounds about right. But glad to have gotten it out of the way though and done with it.
Yeah.
Uh,
Yeah, I think my mom has her appointment. And then I don't know what my dad is.
What is it? Liberty Mutual? Oh yeah, the Liberty Mutual commercial. They're holding it because, like, they couldn't post it because of the pandemic. So I've been being paid a holding fee for literally doing nothing.
Hell
Is
yeah.
that good or bad?
Wait, did you film this commercial already?
I did. I filmed it back in like the Christmas before the pandemic hit.
Oh wow.
And why can't they
Yeah,
air it though?
so- They were supposed to do it like at the beginning of the school like year or whatever because it's like a school themed one. But I guess because we weren't wearing masks, I don't know. like maybe that's something, but it's just a holding fee. So
Yeah.
I don't know,
Maybe.
man.
Take what you can get.
Yeah.
Technically, my contract is up, so they don't even have to hold it. But I guess they're gonna post it.
That's cool.
Get that sizzle reel footage.
I yelled "bird fight" very loudly in it.
Bird fight.
Oh yeah. 'Cause,
Excellent.
Like, our
Are you at like an
mascot-
illegal bird fighting tournament or something?
Well, no, like our mascot is an eagle, so the eagle fights the emu,
Mm.
right?
Have the
They
Eagles
have
not
our-
heard of the Great Emu War? They want to really go to war with emus? They want to fight emus? Emus.
Liberty Mutual. The thing is an emu.
Yeah, and the emus would destroy the eagles.
It's a guy in an eagle suit.
I'm just saying, Eagles are making a poor battle decision right there. They're gonna.
I don't
lose
know,
that.
man. Eagles can get out of range. Like, emus
Especially
can't
when it's
fly.
a human-sized eagle.
Who won the Great Emu War?
The emus.
I don't know, Matt. When was the Great Emu War that you were making up?
I
In
know,
like
right?
1918. It was
Yeah.
like between
Wait, it's a real
Australia.
thing?
It's a real thing. Yeah, the Great Emu War is a real thing.
Look up on the Wikipedia page. It's like belligerents, like the nation of Australia and like 106 emus or something.
Yeah, Australia, and emus.
This is alarming.
The Great Emu War.
Yeah,
Okay,
it's pretty
why
like
is
a
this
good,
something you
Taika
know about, Matt?
Waititi movie.
1932. That's what it was.
Why did you know about this?
'Cause it's fucking amazing. I mean, sure, the emus obviously lost to people with guns, but still, they put up a fight. It was called the Great Emu War for a reason.
The
They were,
Grand Emu
troops were
War?
deployed with 10,000 rounds of ammunition.
You think Eagles are gonna win this? No.
Yeah, but here's the thing. Humans are trapped on the grounds with the emu. Eagles are not.
Yeah, but if the Eagles are gonna fight them, they gotta get within range of the emus. Eagles don't have ranged attacks.
Right, but what is an emu like? Is an emu's primary weapon their beak or their claws? They're like
Probably
feet.
their beak in this situation, I would assume.
Mm.
What's their
The
movement
emu's
speed?
name was
compared to
Yeah.
animals?
Gonzo, so I don't think he was very intimidating.
Same.
Gonzo.
You guys learned something new, though.
Scared by an emu named Gonzo.
I'd be scared of an emu in general, or an ostrich.
Now we know
Ostriches
how
are
terrified.
terrifying. No, you know what's terrifying is kangaroos.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
Emus
Koalas,
attack
too.
twice with their beaks and once with their tail.
there we go. Thank you, Michael.
But what's the
And
armor
once
class?
again, Michael has said a one-liner when he first comes in.
Michael waits until the
That's my
perfect
brand.
situation pops up, and then he enters. He analyzes the situation, and then he attacks, just like the emus did in the Great Emu War. Are we ready for D&D?
I don't know, are we?
I don't know if you're still reading the Wikipedia.
We're scrapping this session and doing a one shot of the emu war. Let's go. Players are the emus. Matt's the Gunterian and the PCs. Let's go.
I would have to bring Busher in because Busher's a huge fan of the Emu War also.
Oh.
So what did we do last time?
By
Aw.
huge fan, do you mean has heard of it before 10 minutes ago?
No, like he has like shirts and I think he's read books on it and stuff like that. Like he's read more than just the Wikipedia page.
Oh my.
Is there more content than that?
He's like
There is.
studied the strategy.
Apparently there are books.
He studied it in college, I think, a little bit. He was minoring in it.
Are we still talking about?
I'm sorry,
emus?
you're minoring in the Great Emu War?
That's what, yeah. For sure.
Okay.
Emu
Okay.
tactics.
Yeah.
It's greater than the Great Emu War. They could strike again.
They could strike again. We never know when.
Gotta be
They're the real
prepared, man.
part. Yeah.
Okay.
Cammy's talking to herself again.
As one does.
So yeah, what did we do last time?
Well, after embarking to dispense with Silver Flash, we went through the Silent Grove, got attacked. Gold Sun was kidnapped by Silver Flash, was restrained and turned off by a combination of Silver Flash and Taylor White Light. Shadow Light.
Taylor White Light?
And as I said, I was like, this is incorrect. All right. We decided to push through the night, made it to the compound where we discovered that Drow and Blue Kobold were being enslaved and magically enchanted to work in a factory. We fought our way down to the factory floor, decided not to engage with the mecha beholder that some idiot decided to create. Did engage with Ajit, who was looking very well for somebody who had been kidnapped. Ajit decided to turn his lovely Warforged Colossus on us. We killed Ajit. Killed, put down, turned off, destroyed the Warforged Colossus and Titans. Pushed through into some other rooms where we found a Warforged scientist working, observing, and doing something with the bodies of Gold Sun and Red Raged and an unnamed female-formed Warforged. The scientist tried to get away, but was stopped by Hazel's wall of force in an elevator shaft. We then...
Oh, great.
I loved it. After getting through... the prime crystals were missing from Gold Sun and the others' bodies, so after attempting to locate it, we packed all of the Warforged into the mirror, took the other elevator, which went down, and discovered a secret hidden temple to an unnamed figure who soon revealed himself to be Asadaso, the Forgotten, who we had no information about, who had been posing as Taylor Shadow Light. Yes. Asadaso. Yes, I'm saying that right? Yes.
Asadaso, yeah.
Yeah, Asadaso reveals that Silver Flash was attempting to assemble all of the prime crystals to form a body of sorts for Asadaso, Transformer style, and that Silver Flash had arrived on the Obsidian Isle where Blue Lightning was. Forgot to mention all of this. We picked up a dragonborn named Lorne, who is a cleric's champion sent by the goddess Brynja to help us put down this particular threat to Eslios. After hearing Asadaso monologue and whatnot, we decided we were going to bamf out and try and stop Silver Flash. Lorne grabbed Gold Sun to use as a focus for Dev's teleporting spell and found himself being pulled into Gold Sun, and Gold Sun powered up without his prime crystal, and Lorne disappeared, and that was where we ended.
Yeah. So what are you guys doing as Gold Sun's waking up?
Oh yeah, like as his chest closes, there's now like an etching of his chest cover that's kind of being formed, and it looks like the face of a bear now.
Face of a bear.
Because that's Brynja's symbol, right?
Yeah, it's Brynja.
Gold Sun?
Friends. Oh yeah, and when Goldson speaks, you notice his voice is a little bit deeper and sounds much more mature and less autonomous, as if he kind of went through puberty and everything. And
does he have a soul now? I don't know if he has a soul before, but is he a real boy?
Does this even have a soul?
Goldson, is it you?
Callista goes and pokes your head.
Ooh.
Callista pokes your head.
I grab her finger. I'm alive. Thank you for confirming, Callista. I don't know, it's kind of a strange sensation. I am, but at the same time, I have, I guess you would say, a new entity inside me.
He hit puberty. That's what happened.
Would the new entity say no to a hug? Because I really want to hug you right now.
Oh, if it's briefly, then I don't mind.
Okay. So we're gonna give him a bit longer than briefly.
But you're still you. Goldson.
Apparently so. Just with these new set of memories. Memories belonging to Lorne Karnak, I suppose.
Do you have your memories? This is Radmir.
Mm-hmm. Ah, Radmir, yes. Yeah, I still have my memories.
All right, then I say we're good to go.
Yeah.
Yeah, as much as I'd like to have a nice little reunion, we've got a clock, as Mr. Asadaso here has been so gracious to inform us.
I'm all caught up. We know to the Obsidian Isles. We need to find my brother.
Yep.
ASAP.
Yeah, Dev, can you still do your thing with Gold Sun being alive?
Shouldn't be a problem. I'm just using the helm.
Okay, so we're ready?
If everybody's ready, gather around.
Cool.
We'll hop in the mirror. Is that what we need to do?
I think
right?
so. Do we want to put the squishies in the mirror too, or?
Well, we're going to the cave first, right?
No, we can't go. If we're taking the mirror with us, we've got to do it from this end.
No. I mean the cave on the Obsidian Isle. I have a.
Oh, I thought we were just going to try to teleport straight to Silver Flash, because otherwise we're going to have to walk and possibly hit exhaustion at some point.
I think we're also losing time by just being here because he's probably storming the castle, if you know what I mean.
Yeah.
All right.
So if you can get us to, he's got Gold Sun's.
Don't snicker.
It was
I'm
funny.
serious.
Okay.
I mean, if you can hone in on.
My character is extremely serious. I've done extensive character work on his every night. You don't know what I've been through.
All right, Daniel Day-Lewis. Here's your fucking
burning down
Oscar.
orphanages. Is this really going to help inform my character?
I like to imagine that Hazel has just built like models of buildings that she burns down every night to like get into it.
Just popsicle sticks.
All right. Well, whoever's getting in the mirror. Let's go.
Emlyn and Radmir and Callista hop in.
All right.
I actually
Then,
did burn something last night.
Focus, Cammy. Focus.
Is this something you should be admitting on a YouTube video?
Is there currently a warrant out for the person who burned something down?
That dumb guy did get arrested for going into the...
Elaborate because it might sound even worse.
Damn,
No,
let's
you
not.
have
Who is it?
All right.
Alright, we're focusing. We're teleporting. Go.
It was that Gold Sun is similar enough to Silver Flash, right? That we were going to use him.
Well, I thought originally when Gold Sun was an object, we were trying to hone in on the Prime Crystal.
I mean, the Prime Crystal's still an object.
Right, but Gold Sun is not currently an object.
It depends on how much respect you give him, I guess.
Your droids, they'll have to wait outside.
Yeah, but he's an object.
I am not an object. R2,
But yeah,
be on my side.
All right.
However
Yeah, right.
is best for you. You know the spell.
Yeah, if I'm familiar enough with the Prime Crystal, I mean, I've seen it before.
I mean, you've definitely seen Gold Suns.
I'm pretty sure you've seen it a couple times.
He likes to whip it out as many times as he can.
Yep, flashing it
When
around.
he showed me. Yeah. That was a real trip.
Anyways, continue.
All right. I will, I'll focus on what I remember of Gold Sun's Prime Crystal and try to teleport us to the Obsidian Isle.
You guys are trying to teleport to where Silver Flash or Blue Lightning was essentially,
Yes.
or Silver Flash because he has the Prime Crystal.
Yep, I ready my staff.
All right, you guys get prepared. Dev gets the helm ready, focusing. What?
I'm gonna prep.
I know what Cam was thinking when I said it.
As soon as Dennis said staff, we went.
We're just gonna it's gonna be all dick jokes today, isn't it?
Always
Can I? Let's see. Who's?
Is this our one dick joke episode?
Yeah.
Got the giggles.
I'm going to tap Dev like right before we teleport. I'm going to tap you with Elemental Aegis to give you resistance to lightning damage.
Ooh,
It'll last for 1 round. So if we get hit right off the bat, you've got resistance.
Cool.
Thank you.
You guys, tap him right as he finishes casting teleport, and you guys poof. And all of a sudden it's windy, there's some rain, you guys are on like a rock ledge. Goldsun's familiar with this place. You guys have seen it through the mirror. Oh, excuse me. You see a figure kind of sitting at the edge of this like cliff that kind of comes out as a triangle, kind of like it's kind of like the cliff in the beginning of Lion King where Simba's being held up, that sort of like triangular sort of thing.
It has a name, Matthew.
Pride Rock.
Oh. I don't think that's what this one's called, though. We can call it Pride Rock. This is the Pride Rock of the Obsidian Isles.
Proud precipice.
Yeah.
No!
But you see a figure, smaller figure sitting on the ledge, about 50 feet away from you guys, about 20 feet from you. Because I would say you guys are kind of right at the base where the cave ends and the cliff starts. It's about 50 feet long. About 20 feet in the front, you see a large, long sword stuck into the ground. You do not see blue lightning.
We just see a sword?
You see a sword, and you see something attached to it. Like it's like stabbed, like something's kind of stabbed through it and kind of waving, like in the air in the rain.
And that's the only thing we see.
And then you see a figure sitting on a cliff, which Goldson, you can tell from the back of this figure it is Silver Flash.
Uh-oh.
No sign of blue lightning.
No sign of blue lightning.
Can I grab the sword? Or?
You start walking over to it. You can see that what is attached to it, like what is kind of stabbed through it, looks like to be a piece of paper.
Yeah. I take it out from the ground and then see what's on the piece of paper.
It is a note from Blue Lightning. It says to take care of this.
Goatson, just sticks it into his back and everything and just like opens it up. Then where's Silver Flash in relation?
He is now he's about 30 feet in front of you. He's sitting over the edge of the precipice.
I walk up to him slowly, and I say, "Flash, what happened here?"
Nothing's happened, brother. He was gone when I got here.
Well, he was always the smart one among us. Flash, you need to stop this. Please.
This cannot be stopped. I do not
Brother.
wish to stop this.
Say that again?
I do not wish to stop this.
Brother, I understand better why you want the Warforges to rule Eslios. I understood it from the beginning, but I never realized it. You running away from our brothers whenever they fought, whenever Tesla ordered Blue Lightning to fight against Red Rage, whenever he rebelled, and me getting hurt trying to stop them from fighting. I know how much that broke your heart. And that's why you always ran away. You just hated seeing us fighting. And Taylor, or Asadaso, but I'm assuming you knew that for a while. He used that against you. He used your desire for us to be a family again. With no fighting, no conflict. If we were the dominant race. But brother, this is not the way. Killing off the other races and having us be the only ones existing, it's not the wrong. It's wrong.
Silver Flash starts like standing up. Killing them off is not the plan. We are all to become one. They are to be subjugated under us. As they should be. As is meant to be. It's for the betterment of everybody.
Brother, no one is lesser or above us. We are all equals.
We are not. They don't use reason or logic. They're faulty.
And yet we were created by them. And they were created by the gods, who are flawed themselves as well. So
That's
I can
what
say
we aren't. We are not flawed. The happenstance, the luck that came to us being created is a miracle, and it is why we must ascend. We must be the ones to lead this world to a better future. There doesn't need to be war. There doesn't need to be killing. We can all be one.
Is that you saying that? Or are those the words of Asadaso?
We share similar ideas. And you've put a hindrance on my plan, on our plan.
Brother, I ask you once again, as a family, a brother who loves you, please, you need to stop this. We can still be a family.
Make a persuasion check.
Right. I am good with those. With a -1, 13.
Brother, you're only hurting yourself, only hurting them by trying to fight against this. Come peacefully. Join me. Have them join us. You saw what we can do to them. We can make them better. We can fix them.
Or or you'll kill me like
I can just feel Jalen's eyes. Lasers shooting out of him.
I'm not saying nothing.
But, brother, you're not wrong. They are flawed. They're not perfect, but that's what makes them beautiful, brother. Getting rid of
Fine.
that.
Go ahead.
No. If everything was fixed, it'd just be, the world would be imbalanced.
Fine. Don't join. And he kind of like pushes past you and starts walking like away from the edge towards like I guess where you guys are. I've got to find Blue. If you're not going to help, just stay out of my way. You're not needed anymore.
Regardless what you feel. He takes a staff.
You take your staff out?
Yeah, I take my staff out. And I cannot let you do this.
I'm gonna cast Hold Person.
Okay, what's the save? All right, we're doing this. Are the other three getting out of the?
That's for them. I'm not controlling NPCs.
Yeah, you tell us.
Oh, I mean, sure. They might as well. This is working. Yay!
It's a Wisdom save.
A wisdom save. All right. Sorry, I have 2 pages for him. I gotta go find both of them. You guys want a quick save first?
Yes, please.
F5. F5.
F5, yeah.
Thought it was F6.
Whatever. What are the key
I got
mappings for
that
D&D?
F4.
That is yeah, closed program. That's how you shut them down. How'd you know? Okay, 1 second. Just opening up all these D&D Beyond pages now because they were working. Okay, where is Emlyn? Okay, you said wisdom save?
Yep.
All right. Well, he's gonna definitely take the first legendary action. Legendary resistance, sorry. Okay, that's 35?
Yes.
Shit.
Natural 19 plus the 10 plus 6. Yeah.
That's a lot. Yeah, no, that
The
was
other
safe.
one was a 2, so I wasn't
God
going
damn it. Stupid legendaries.
Can Godson does he have enough time to quickly put on the anti-magic manacles onto him?
You can certainly try. Make a dexterity check.
Oh boy.
Godspeed.
Just straight dexterity check?
Yep.
Oh
Okay.
boy.
His dex save. I don't know if I want to.
20.
Okay. So what's 6 plus 19?
25.
25. Yeah, you go to put the manacles on after she tries to cast Hold Person, and you guys all of a sudden don't see him, and he's right behind Gold Sun. All right, let's roll initiative, I guess. We're doing this.
Were we ever not going to do this?
I wasn't entirely sure you were going to.
I mean, I don't want to do this, but we have to do this, at least in Jalen's mind. Okay.
Oh, nice.
I'm sure Silver Flash has like a plus 15, but you know.
Who changed my name?
What's the name now? Hazel Burnett.
Isn't Burnett your last name?
Burnett is my last name, yes. And
That's
I
my
said
point.
that with confidence to Jalen before anybody else was on the call. So how the hell did you hear that?
I hear everything.
Oh no! He's in our secret clubhouse.
Calling it a secret clubhouse makes it really uncool.
I mean, it's literally called No Dungeon Masters Allowed, and I just envision like a crayon sign hung out on a treehouse whenever I see it.
It's
Dang,
just a
Gold
box.
Sun. That's pretty good.
Like
That's good.
fairy
That's a good.
lights.
Yeah, not 20.
Oh,
I swore.
It's. You're probably gonna go first in terms of your
Who's
side.
got Melis? Who's got Melis in this chaos?
Oh, yeah.
Does anybody have Melissa's sheet? I guess.
No. We have no idea. I mean, I'm pretty sure he's burned on his spell.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know where it is.
I'm gonna say Melis hopped in the mirror and passed out because he passes out a lot.
Hey, yeah, you're right.
Jalen just watching him going,
Radmir has. Oh, actually, Radmir's going for. Nope, he's still going second.
oh god. Do we have a plan, guys? Because I don't have a plan. Whole person was my one and only plan. And it wasn't even sure that was going to work.
Yeah,
Yeah,
the mana
I
cushion was like my backup, but yeah.
There's banishment, but then it's like a puppy that gets his tail. Like, okay, now what do we do?
Yeah.
Hazel at 15. I think Dev's up last. Emmeline. Dev 9. I don't know if we need a map. It's literally like a large, like kind of triangle shaped thing, but I can quickly send you a picture if you want one.
I mean, I feel like it's use. I know we're only battering Silver Flash, but
I mean, yeah, you're only fighting one enemy, but I can quickly. Give me a second. Oops, sorry, that's too big. Boom. Boom. Okay. All right.
She's Captain Marvel.
oh, that's the best.
With a diaper. Of course.
That does take some of the majesty out of it.
Nope. Boom. This just looks like an arrow.
I mean, 80-year-old Captain Marvel wearing Depends still could have kicked the shit out of Thanos.
For sure. All right. I will be right back. 5 seconds.
Oh yeah, and I'll send over what Blue Lightning's sword looks like. In case you guys are curious.
Lore did you put behind your character?
Hmm?
How much lore did you put behind your character? I spent like one night staying up till 5 a.m. coming up with Hazel. That was it.
Well, I mean, in the span of 2 years, I kind of like added on to it. So I was like, I could just like flesh it out a little bit, just like an actor, just fleshing out his character.
That's a
That's
really
dope.
cool sword.
You wouldn't know anything about acting.
Acting.
And Michael, please tell us with all of your Oscars, what do you know about acting?
A lot.
I've seen tons on various websites about thespianism.
Solid.
So are we ready?
Yeah, I mean, is Andrew here or just?
He's BRB, but he's also bottom of the list. First up is Silver Flash, who got 25 on the initiative roll.
Ooh.
Thank you, Jalen. The real MVP.
Where did Blue Lightning start? Not Blue Lightning, Silver Flash.
Silver Flash. Which one is the silver? He would be boom, boom, right behind Gold Sun.
Okay, goes in
Why is this
there.
so small? There we go.
Because the map is a different size than the other one. I'm working on that.
I'm not blaming you. I just thought it was weird. Yeah.
Exact science is not an exact science.
Touche.
I'm just kind of dropping people. I don't know where they actually are. Melis is not here. There's
Why'd you put
Argos.
me on that square?
You know what? You can put on any square you want.
Do you hate me or something?
I put you next to me.
Jalen's like had it with people's shit.
Hazel's over here now.
Did you just
My
commit
character-
You're doing a
suicide?
great
Yeah.
job, Caitlin.
Jalen just yeets Hazel off the mat.
I have all this, bitch.
Fly,
Don't
fool.
keep the squishy. The squishy is needed for fire.
So, Silver Flash disappears after the hold person, the attempted hold person, and attempted shackling of the manacles reappears right behind Gold Sun. This did not have to happen. But if you won't relent, so be it. And as a bonus action, you see his like chest area up here, like the left side. It opens up a little bit. Like there's 3 circles that open up, and you guys see a red crystal, a gold crystal, and an onyx one. And you see the. I'll roll for it. Let's find out which one's gonna light up.
Thanos. He's got the jewels.
Okay, you see the red one starts to light up, and Silver Flash's eyes start turning red. Same with kind of like the lines in between some of this plating starts kind of glowing like a red light as he takes out both his blades. He is gonna make his first attack against Jalen, because Jalen struck first. You just see him he's like what, 30, how far is he from you? 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30 feet. And then instant, he is right like in front of you. 20, nope, 17 plus 19.
Is more than my AC.
A lot.
I'm sorry, did you plus what?
Plus 19.
Dennis! What the hell?
I didn't come up with the stats. I just came up with the. character exclusive abilities.
That is the first hit is 2, 4, 8 plus 14, 20,
22.
22 plus a flat 20, so 42 points.
Fuck!
The blade comes in, and you feel it doesn't come with the finesse of a assassin, but with the rage of a barbarian almost. It just kind of slashes right through you hard. And he turns, and the second one is going to go for... Let's roll. Yeah, nope. Yeah, it'll be... It'll be Callista.
Put her in the back!
So... That's on that one. So...
Ooh.
goes to go over, and Callista just like gets distracted by something. She like drops her bag and like ducks down at that moment as the blade goes right over.
That's my girl!
She's like, "Shit, sorry, the strap was loose." And tightens it. You know what? Why not? We should do it, right? Let's do flash time.
Ooh.
It's party time.
What?
Oh no, it's an action. I can't do that. I'll do that on my next turn. That's fine.
What?
Yeah, never. We'll find out.
Guys,
No,
can we
hell's
let
that?
say reload?
Yeah, he is over there. He seems to have no problem zipping around lots of places. Goldson, it's your turn.
All right, so seeing this, let me see, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35. Parents use 35 of my movement feet to get behind him to flank him. And I believe it's a bonus action to take a potion, right?
Yes.
Okay. All right, so he uses bonus action to take a potion of heroism. So what that does, it gives him 10 temporary HP for an hour. And within that same hour, he gets the effect of Bless. So... all right, so...
Class!
Hmm?
Oh my god, it's a multi-class! Oh,
What?
isn't he a multi-class?
He took a potion. He took a potion.
I just took a potion.
I got really excited because I only heard that he did bless.
Oh, well, the person of
You
heroism gives you
disappoint me.
Everybody got a multi-class cleric? Is that how it is now?
All right.
Yes!
Gonna put Argos out of work.
Argos, how do you feel about that?
He's gonna multi-class sorcerer then. Anyway, sorry, that was your bonus action.
All right. So then, for my action, I will say to him, brother, stop, as I make my first attack on him with my staff.
Cool.
All right. So I have the bless. So I have my D4. Oh, not good. Not good at all. Let's see. I'm guessing the sun is blocked by the storm, or?
Yeah.
Okay. So, does a 16 hit?
Does not.
All right. Throws it around, and second attack. Okay. Let's see. So 21 plus 9, 30.
30. That barely hits.
Barely hit. Ooh. All right. So damage is a 1d8. 1d8 plus 5. 11 bludgeoning damage.
11 bludgeoning damage. Cut in half.
Right.
6.
And I'll attempt a stunning strike and spend 1 key point on
Cool.
him.
Yeah, the first strike, you just like, he's not even facing you, and he just avoids it. And the second one, you know his movements, and you're able to kind of clip him with on the way back. And stunning strike. It's a con save.
Yes.
27. No, sorry, 31.
Oh, God. Definitely fails. No, he succeeds. Fuck. Oh, damn it.
Is that your turn, or do you have anything else you want to do?
Let's see. Yeah, I guess. Yeah, I guess I would just stay. Yeah, actually, Now, how does Sentinel work? Do I need to be within 5 feet? If a creature within 5 feet of you makes an attack on another target. Okay, I'll just stay there for my turn and end it there.
Cool. So Radmir's turn. Radmir is going to run up to Silver Flash and is going to make. Oh, we haven't rested. Oh, no, there's one more superiority die. Gonna make a disarm. Do I have disarming? Did I take that? I did not. Oh, I did. Yeah, he's gonna make a disarming strike against Silver Flash. Do I add the D8 to the attack? Ooh, that's gonna be a miss. That's not even close. And then he's got his second attack. Natural 1. And yeah, all 3 attacks just completely miss. Radmir charges up, shield starts kind of like trying to stab away, and you don't even see Silver Flash moving. You see like slight like kind of vibrations coming from him, but like all these are just not connecting like at all. Radmir's just fucking stand still. But that's his turn. Jalen, you're up.
Is it too late to regret all of my life choices?
I mean, no, you can still regret them. It's too late to do a whole lot about them.
Yeah. I guess for my bonus action, I'm gonna drink the healing potion I have. That's 2, 4. So, not a lot of healing, but some healing. Oh no, we might other things. Yeah, fuck it. I'm gonna cast Moonbeam on to Silver Flash at 4th level.
Cool.
And I need a con save, I believe. Yep, con save.
22.
Succeeds, so he takes half damage.
Cool.
So that's 40-10 at this level.
Cool.
Which is a 10. 15, 20. 23, so halved, so that's 11 radiant damage.
So halved again because he's resistant. So 12. I mean 6.
What?
Sorry.
Oh, yeah.
No,
Where the hell am I on this map? Yeah, I'm gonna stay back where I am.
Cool.
That'll be my turn.
Gotcha. Argos, you're up.
I'm going to cast Bless on Radmir, Gold Sun.
Oh, I already have blessed.
Oh, that's right. Radmir, Jalen, and Dev. And then bonus action, 4th level spiritual weapon.
Dope.
I'll go ahead and create a spiritual weapon for you.
Natural 20.
That was laughably bad.
Oh. Was it a natural 1?
It was a natural 2, and I rolled damage at the same time, and it was 2 1s.
Ouch. Yikes!
I almost prefer that it didn't hit to do such terrible damage.
That's fair. I get it. Well, at least the spiritual weapon's up. You got that there.
Yes. But
Boom.
that's it for me.
Cool. Hazel, you're up. Followed by where's is this right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I feel like I'm missing somebody.
Do you have Emlyn?
Yes, I didn't put Callista in there.
Mm.
That's the thing.
Well, she was distracted picking up her bag.
Yeah, I'll just put her at the bottom. Callista's going last. Hazel, you're up.
I have one last slow. I mean, this is like the number one person I should use it for, right?
Medically, yes.
I mean, he is. I don't.
Okay.
Without any outside knowledge, he's super fast. Slowing him down seems like a good thing.
I could cast haste on him, which would also be a different strat.
You could cast haste on Gold Sun.
He just keeps overshooting us every
cast-
time he tries.
Yeah, he's not used to the speed increase.
I can only cast haste or slow.
I mean, I think Gold Sun has bracers of haste, right?
Yeah.
So, and we don't have Melos to wail on. I mean, the only other person I could think to haste effectively would be Radmir.
Is he
But
wise, Matt?
What?
Is he wise? Would I know if he's wise?
Silver Flash?
Yeah, is he wise?
I mean, he resisted my whole person pretty well.
Wait, make a what check, Matt?
You can make an intelligence check again. Make an insight check.
Yeah, how early does he get to bed? How early does he rise?
How old does he look?
17.
We know he's old.
19?
17.
17. Who knows? You've never. This is like your first time really ever interacting with the dude.
This is how I actually look on the battlefield, you guys. I'm deciding things, and this is how I look. Oh, yeah, I'm just gonna cast slow. Screw it. So he has to make a wisdom save.
Okay. 17 plus 6, 23.
That was the wrong move, you guys.
Sorry.
We've only got bad moves at this point, so.
Whoa! Alright, I guess I'm going to move. Make like a that circle of a son of a gun. Who's that circle?
That's
it's a spiritual weapon.
Oh, gotcha.
Spiritual weapon. Would it hurt it if I I guess
Whatever. The weapon doesn't have hit points.
Oh, okay. Then I will move here. And don't hit me, Argos. I'll duck, but you know. Anyways,
Is that your turn, or you got a bonus action show?
I know.
Oh, we still need wild magic.
I know. 15 for wild magic. Is minor illusion a bonus action?
No.
Well, that sucks, a mighty one. Yeah. I mean, I don't really want to spend any more sorcerer points, guys. I kind of want to save them. That's all I got.
All right. Emmeline's turn. Well, Okay, she's gonna move forward, pulling out the flaming long sword with the bonus action. Gonna make 2 attacks because that's what else? What the fuck else is she supposed to do? Does she have any spells left? Oh yeah, sweet. Fuck me, that's a nat 1. Ooh, Okay, we can work with that. That's a crit because she's the champion, right? Yes. Okay, 19 plus 8 does not hit. Still, she can't hit the thing. She can't hit. No, wait, she can. She missed by 1, unfortunately. With her second strike, just like you see, it looks like she cuts right through Silver Flash, but then like Silver Flash is gone, and then right back there. It's almost like he quickly moved out of the way and left like a mirage behind and popped back in. She's just gonna stand there, and are we fighting this? Dev, it's your turn.
I will use a 4th level slots to cast Banishment on Silver Flash.
What kind of a save is it?
Charisma.
Oof. I'm going to use my second legendary resistance. That was worse. 15.
That does not pass.
You go to do it, and the first one was 16. I wasn't sure if that passed, so I was like, I gotta reroll.
That did not either.
Yeah. He poops away.
Are we fighting this?
I can barely scratch him. Our people with the swords can barely hit him.
He moves too fast for us.
And he also has 3 prime crystals on him, which I didn't factor in. We have to get out.
But if we don't take him out now, he's just gonna find Blue Lightning and get him more.
What if we find Blue Lightning first? There's got to be a clue somewhere.
But he's supposed to attack Gold Sun on sight.
And the other brothers.
We technically have a bomb.
Calissa speaks up. We just leave Gold Sun farther away then or something. Also, we have his sword. How is he? I mean, seems like he's kind of strong. But still, we have his sword.
All right.
We've got to make a decision now. Are we fighting or are we getting out of here?
At the very least, I want to get the Red Rage Prime Crystal. Or the Rage Prime Crystal. If we can get that and revive my brother, then we could leave. Then we could leave.
Goldson, we're barely we're hanging on by a thread here. He's gonna come back at any second now.
Can you get it, Gold Sun?
Leave it to me. Once I get it, Dev, take us back home.
This is a big if.
Well, chance is still a chance.
Then everybody get ready to jump in the mirror once he gets
Fuck it. It's a good day to die, I suppose.
All right.
I've done that too many times already.
All right.
All right, let's do it.
How much longer do we have?
I'll say like
Before he comes back?
20 seconds.
As the clock winds down, like in the last round, I'm gonna hold person.
Cool, yeah.
Until he comes back.
If you want to hold anything, probably now's the best time to do it.
I know.
All right.
For the spellcasters. Oh, I guess, yeah, Callista. She's going to hold something.
Can I cast?
That's not Callista. That's Emlyn.
If I hold a spell but I don't use it, then it burns, right, Matt?
Yeah.
So I can't hold a second hold person to trigger if Argos fails?
I mean, you can, but if
Then it's gonna.
it succeeds, you just wasted a spell.
Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna trust in Argos.
Oh, do I want to?
Argos, wait, what's your DC?
What's the DC?
What is your confidence level on this ordeal?
Medium?
I have wall of
I mean, I'm running low on spells, but I might have a slightly better chance of.
Hazel?
ladies. I
I'm
have wall of force.
gonna hold Bestow Curse with Callista.
It can
Okay.
go like this around somebody.
Ooh.
I think.
But then we can't get through it, right?
He can just like go like that, right? Over the top. If somebody casts levitate on him, which I can also do.
Like a claw machine?
Well,
So you're trying to put him in a cylinder or a square and keep him stuck there, but the roof is there's no like ceiling.
yes.
What's
Oh,
stopping
wait.
him from going up and?
Or-
give it a go, but I think if we can get to him, then that's the opportunity that he can get out.
Or would
Yeah.
it be possible to do a wall of force around Goatson and Silver Flash? Like trap both of them in, so it's
I mean, yes, if you want to die.
I will hold Frostbite for now because life is stupid. Actually, no. Yes, no. I'm gonna hold Primal Savagery. We're gonna do that instead.
We won't be able to help you.
Oh,
from
you
the-
you can make Wall of Force into a dome.
Yes. We also can't help you from the outside.
I just need to get the Rage Crystal. As I said, as soon as I get that, then we can teleport out of here. We don't need to fight him or defeat him. Just getting that crystal is the priority.
Yeah, but if he's gonna wail on you while you're in there, Goldson.
Matt, do you know if we can cast stuff through Wall of Force? I'm like trying to read it as fast as
Yeah, I believe you can.
yeah, so I guess we can help him.
Right. Nothing can physically pass through the wall. Is immune to all damage and can't be dispelled by dispel magic. Only disintegrate can. Nothing physical can pass through it. So magical stuff can.
Yeah.
Okay. Then I change. Okay, if we're doing this, I'm changing from Primal Savagery to Frostbite, so I'm on the outside.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay. So we're gonna trap him and then just throw him
So, yeah.
everything we got.
We're gonna try hold Frostbite,
Wall-
hold person, Hall of Force.
And bestow curse.
Callista needs to get out of there fast, though. That's touch.
Oh, is it? Shit. No, that's a. It's. Oh,
It's a good spell, but you gotta get up close to deliver. Believe me, that's why it's a problem.
I don't have any other good 5th level spells for that. Then.
Stay back, Callista.
Yeah. Let me,
Yeah, a lot of her stuff is touch. What the fuck, Callista?
We will have a talk about Battle Kit later. Get out of there.
She can hold banishment again, just in case everything goes tits up.
If you're willing to possibly burn that, then yeah.
all right. And I'll hold.
Yeah, I mean, she's gonna hold it just in case.
All right. And in that case, I'll hold Searing Sunburst. And
Shouldn't you
spend,
be
like,
holding to try to grab the crystal as soon as he shows up?
Oh right, yeah. I thought we were the plan is to like attack him. Okay,
I mean,
yeah.
if we can get the crystal, we're out.
Yeah. Okay, then. Okay, so I was like, kind of get ready, or just kind of like position my hand where, like, where the red one used to be, and then just trying to like, yeah, just trying to like.
Okay, so immediately when you see Silver Flash, you're gonna try to grab the crystal.
Yeah,
Wall of Force is gonna come down, or Wall of Force is gonna come down, grab the crystal, and you guys are gonna do the rest of your things in order, and then bamf out. Hopefully, that's the plan.
Can we put the NPCs in the mirror right now? So we got enough room.
Yeah, Evelyn and Raptor just pop in. Fuck that. Okay.
Awesome.
Yeah, shoving Callista in too. Oh no, she needs to stay up for the banishment.
Yeah,
Right,
she was
so
gonna
Callista-
hold the second banishment just in case.
Okay.
She's on the backup one at 5th level.
So Callista, Radmir, and Emmeline are out.
No, Callista's in still.
Callista's in. Radmir and Emlyn are out.
Yeah.
Who's teleporting us? When's
It's okay. Melis is in the mirror, so we've got enough with Callista out.
Yeah.
Dev's teleporting us.
All right. You guys get prepared as the clock is ticking down.
I'm gonna move. I'm gonna move right there. I guess I'm kind of relatively close to everybody.
I mean, we don't want. How big are you making this dome, Hazel?
How big can she make it?
It's a 10-foot by. Let's see.
Everyone needs to
A
be
dome with a radius of 10 feet. So we need to.
So she can make a
Up to
10-foot
10 feet.
radius, like.
But you can make it.
Dome. Like
So
basically
she could-
the tiny dome, whatever the tiny hut
The
is.
hut, tiny hut, yeah.
Yeah.
But she can basically just drop it on Gold Sun and Silver Flash.
Yeah.
Without getting the rest of us.
Yeah.
Yes, yeah.
Two go in, one comes out.
Calista is gonna move back also. All right, the clock ticks down and the minute ends, and Silver Flash pops back where he is. Immediately,
Force
like
field.
turns toward you. The force field goes. Make your dexterity check.
Dexterity check. All right.
Yeah.
Actually, can I change my name to Guidance? I'm doing Guidance instead of Frostbite. I'm doing Guidance instead of Frostbite on Gold Sun.
Sure, fine. I'll allow it.
D4.
18.
You go to grab it, and Silver Flash grabs your hand first. It's not going to work, brother.
Don't we have a hold person in
Too
here somewhere?
slow. Somebody cast and hold person.
Argos had hold person.
Cool.
Yeah, I was holding hold person.
Gotcha. I'll hold person now.
It's a wisdom save.
Wisdom save. 19.
Saves.
And then we had banishment and what? Do you have anything, Dev?
I
You
was
would lay down
I was
teleport.
So-
concentrating that.
Callista's just gonna be like, she's gonna do it. She's not
Can
gonna
I
listen.
cast Mage Hand, or is that like?
No, you had your
already
one
in
thing.
dome?
Yeah, you. Yeah, and the banishment fails also.
All right.
Well, Dev, you had the last turn. Callista just went. We're back to the top of the round with Silver Flash.
I'm trying to create like a wall force barrier, but don't know how to.
He's gonna use After Image because fuck it, why not? So his first action is gonna be
Yeah.
that.
It's gotta
Oofda.
be-
That was a 3+1, so 4 turns extra.
What the?
What?
Yeah, wait, what?
Oh, let's see.
Apparently, I don't know what After Image does.
It's something that he's made up for the
Yeah, not after image, but I think
flash time.
flash
Flash
time.
time. Yeah.
Chariot!
He's gonna then do his
So wall force is up.
you know what? Ooh. Okay, that was action.
Goldson, do you want to lose your character again? Is
Gonna
this letting us know that you don't want to play Gold Sun?
he is going
No.
to bonus action flash step outside the wall of force. Then second turn is going to make first attack against Hazel. 22 to hit.
What do you think?
Okay. Ooh, fuck.
Just in your brain. Just in your old noggin. What do you think?
How do you get this
Uh,
star thingy?
630. You take 50 points of slashing damage.
Ah.
Oh wait. Does sneak attack work? How's that work again? Sorry, give me a second. There's a lot of numbers to kind of put in here.
So
Hazel
it's-
Does he have
Goldsun's
advantage?
gonna feel real bad.
He does not, but there's nobody. No. There's enemies in 5 feet.
There's no threatening threatening. There's nobody within 5. There's no allies within
No
5
one
feet.
currently threatening. Gotcha. Yep. Nope. Does not have sneak attack right now. Then gonna do second attack against Dev.
Oh, so he goes here. Boop.
33.
Yep.
Okay.
Did you give Hazel her damage?
Yeah, she got 50 points. Dev also takes 50 points.
Okay.
That's going to be his second turn. He has 3 more. I'm going to mark that. He is going to make an attack on Jalen. Ooh, that's not though. 27.
Mm-hmm.
Um,
And Goldson, you had your bless on that dex check, right?
It only works on saving throw though.
Take 52
Oh,
points
yeah.
of damage.
It's still up.
And then second attack is going to be on Callista.
Don't touch my girlfriend.
21,
Callista. Oh,
which hits because she's a level 11. I think Callista's she might be down. 14, 15, 29, plus 20, 49. She's still up. Barely. She's got 3 hit points. That's the second turn on that.
Oh, wait. You've hit 4 people.
Yeah. Two attacks per turn.
Mm-hmm.
There's 5 turns in total. Because the first turn... Oh, no. Sorry, that was turn 3. You're right. There's one more turn. Because I forgot the first turn was the flash time itself. So one more turn. Gonna go for Argos for the first one. 24?
Yes.
12, 18, 21, plus 14, 35, plus 20, 55 points. And then the last attack is going to be against Dev.
Dev's down.
33.
Yeah.
Jesus, fuck. 54 points of damage.
Dev is unconscious.
And I have a bonus action.
yeah.
Yeah, just gonna...
I think you used the bonus action to do a flash step out of the wall force.
Well, that was on the first turn. This
okay.
has been 4 more turns.
Right.
I've had 4 more bonus actions, which I didn't have to flash step, but I chose to because it's cool. You know what?
You're enjoying this too much.
A little bit. This is a fun thing. Yeah, he's just gonna end where he's just gonna move back into the dome. You just see him walk it, like go speed through it and inside of it. You should have ran, brother.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, sorry, say again what he did?
He ran so quickly, he disappeared for a second, then appeared inside the dome. Kind of like he ran through planes of existence.
Okay.
Goldson, you're up. It's your turn.
Okay, so seeing that, so quick clarification: if I activate my bracers of haste, do I get that additional action, or only on my next turn?
You get the additional action on this turn. Because the Bracer of Haste is a bonus action.
Oh, bracer. Oh, activating it? Okay.
No, it is an action. Sorry. It is an action, yeah. You do get it, though. Yeah, you get it on this turn.
Okay. Okay. Okay.
That's gross. I hate that so much. That is just...
There's grosser ones, shockingly.
Who created that? There was a place in hell for them.
Let's see. All right, well, yeah, I don't know if this will help at all, but yeah, yeah, yeah. Goatson's gonna go ahead and activate his bracers of haste. So then he'll get the additional action, and he's gonna use. Is it possible if I can forego my 2 attacks and spend like 1 attack trying like put the manacle, like the anti-magic manacle on him, and the second attack to try like grab the crystal?
Yeah, totally. You can do that.
All right. So first attack, I'll attempt to put the manacles on him once again.
Okay.
It'll be a
Dex check.
Fuck. 7.
38.
3. All right. Well, I'm still gonna like grab his crystal for my second attack.
Cool.
Our Dex.
Ooh, he's gonna use his last legendary resistance though on that.
No.
That was bad.
Soft 20.
39.
Fuck. Let's see.
You did burn all the legendary resistances though.
Yeah. If you allow, can Goatson spend 1 key point to do a variant of flurry of blows, like a flurry of like grabbing or groping the?
Yeah, I'll allow that. I'll allow the key point spent on that.
All right.
In the year of our Lord 2021, are we really doing flurry of groping?
Oh dear. Goatson's gonna get in trouble. Hashtag me
We
too.
still had him shut him down for that
Canceling
heavily.
Gold's cancelled.
Just a very fast making biscuits. Kind of.
Fury of biscuit making.
Okay, so then I guess like I'll have to like make like 2
Two
dex
dexterity
checks.
checks again.
Okay, here it goes. Shit. 6 fails. Second one.
Actually, yeah, I'll just have you go against his AC on this one. I'm not gonna roll.
Ooh, okay.
Yeah, but still, 6 fails.
Yeah. Fuck. 11.
Yeah, he's moving way too fast. It seems like he's gotten faster over the years.
You've grown stronger, brother. And then I'll spend my bonus action and yell to, like, yell to the group. Heal Dev and have him get us out here. We failed. And he ends his turn there.
Jay, it's your turn.
4th level hold person.
Hold person?
Yep.
Con or wisdom?
Wisdom.
16.
Failed.
Did you do it?
Nice.
I did it!
His help.
Oh,
Nice.
Goldson, get as many crystals as you can and let's bounce.
Not until my next turn, which Silver Flash goes before me. Fuck. Unless. Ooh.
I mean, there are 6 other people on the field. Somebody do something.
But there's also
On his
a wall
turn,
of
he'll be
force.
held.
What he'll be held, but oh yeah, he'll spend an action. Even if he'll be held. Even if he succeeds, he'll still.
He's also inside the wall of force. So
Mm-hmm.
When is your turn?
He's after Silver Flash.
No. When's Hazel's turn?
when's my
Oh.
turn?
You are after Argos, who's after Jay.
So we have enough time before it comes up to his turn.
So it goes Jalen, Argos, Hazel, Dev, Callista, Silver Flash, Goldsun.
Argos.
Anybody else have Mage Hand besides me?
Oh,
I mean,
actually,
we
Clifton
have.
would have let you all know that you can't grab it directly. Like, it has to be helped with like mage hand, otherwise it would just be harmful to an immortal hand.
Wait, so can even you grab it out?
Yeah, Warforges can like grab it out.
We should
but
have
everyone,
grabbed muffin mitts.
Okay, well,
Yeah.
you guys figure out what the hell. I'm casting Healing Word on Dev.
Thank you.
That's an extra. Hang on. What is my sickle? Heals. So it's an extra D4. So 4, 7 plus 5, 12 heals to Dev.
Thank you.
And I'm just trying to hold this person in place, and I have no idea how flash time is going to work with this guy. Keep that in mind. This guy's got 4 turns in theory.
Jalen's turn's done. Argos, you're up.
Is that each of his turns is 4 turns?
I don't know.
This is just a worst case scenario kind of thing.
Like, worst case scenario, he's going to succeed on turn 1 and then have 3 more turns to dismantle us. So I have got him held, but we need to get that crystal out before it comes up, and I can't. I mean, my turn's out. So
That was clutch, though. That was a good whole person.
it's only good if we do something with it. So
You at least got Dev up, and at the worst case scenario, worst case, you waste a turn. A turn is wasted.
only okay. Oh, because he only saves at the
And he saves at the end of his turn. So even if he saves, that one turn was
that
wasted.
will be the end. He won't have 16 other turns before it comes up to Gold Suns.
You don't know that.
Yeah. See, that's what I don't.
But I'm saying at least one turn is wasted. That is good. That is an accomplishment.
Can we get the hell out of Dodge, please?
Argus, it is your turn. I'm trying to compliment you, Caitlin.
I know. I'm super stressed, Matt. The pacing is about to begin.
Perfect. That's what I want.
Again,
Great.
I say this to you, Matt. You're not good at compliments. Don't make them.
I don't think you've ever said that before.
He has.
She...
Okay, focusing. Argus, for the love of God, save us.
That's a big ask. Bonus action. Oh, wait. Ooh. Bonus action, spiritual weapon, at advantage because he's paralyzed.
Yes, sir.
And if it hits, it's an auto crit.
Yep.
Same on both dice. 23 to hit.
Does not hit.
Okay. Mass cure wounds centered on R9. I'm gonna get Callista, Dev. Did Emlyn get hit?
Emmeline's in the mirror.
That's right.
But I don't think she got hit this combat.
I can't get her anyway.
Yeah.
Callista, Dev. Actually, I guess just everybody. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, the whole party.
Gold beans.
Everyone gets 20.
29.
29.
29.
29.
Dope. Oops. Callissa's looking a lot better after that.
Yeah, me too.
Still.
Close and I were twinsies on those HP there, Matt.
Still one.
Not where I wanted to be.
But
Yikes.
And expecting that we'll teleport soon, I will step closer to Dev.
Cool. Hazel, your turn.
Dennis, which stone did you want?
The red one, the rage one.
Okay. You sure you don't want your own?
Well, he's already powered by Courage's. Right now, Goldson would say to you, we need the number, and we need red rage on our side.
Got it. I'm gonna say it exactly like that.
Are you dropping the wall of force?
Or could Mei-chan go through it?
Mei-chan can go through it.
Yeah.
Yeah, so can Silver Flash.
yeah, and
It's gonna be
Goldson cannot.
Okay, I'm just gonna. I mean, the wall of
I don't
force
even-
is thing except for holding Goldson in, so I'll just drop it.
Okay.
I'm gonna mage hand and try to grab the red stone.
Cool. Make a dexterity check. I'll say you can add your spell modifier to it.
Does she have advantage because he's being held in
And-
place?
And advantage, yeah.
I can add my wait. Would that be so? That's
No, sorry. It'll be a spell attack essentially because you're mage handing it. So it'll be you don't add your dexterity, you just add your spell modifier, your spell attack. So whatever I think your hit is,
spell attack bonus.
yeah.
Yay! That's a great one. I might go to
With advantage.
With advantage.
with advantage. You guys,
Yep.
we're gonna
He's
get
paralyzed.
Knock on wood, knock on wood.
Yes. Sorry. Okay. Wait. That's 18 plus 11.
Yes.
29. That just
Yeah.
makes it.
Thank you.
Hazel.
And grabs
Hazel.
it and pulls it out.
Dad,
you
get us out of
you
here.
see the red of his eyes disappear.
I'm going to slide that on over to Goldson if I can.
Sure.
And Goldson, if you can grab that shit.
I guess I'll use my reaction to grab it. Yeah.
Yeah, you can. It's fine.
Yeah. And is Dev's after me, right?
Yep.
I'm just gonna scream it out and say, Dev, now! And then, yeah, that's the end of my turn.
Dev. What are you doing?
I think everyone's within 10 feet except Callista.
I will stay with my girlfriend if that is the problem.
But
Callista,
she's,
Callista, can you teleport?
Let me check. She has only done it. She hasn't done it. She did it once? No, she didn't even do it at all. No, she did it once when you guys left. Yeah, she can do it again.
I'll
she
stay with
also-
Callista.
Would I be able to hold
Okay.
my?
Oh yeah, you could hold
Yeah,
until
you can
she...
hold your teleport until her turn. Until she
Yeah.
was close within range, yeah.
Yeah, and she's right after me, right?
Yes.
Okay. So yeah, I'm gonna get everyone close and then hold my teleport until she moves.
Cool. Yeah, she's gonna.
Callista
she'll move.
now, and then
She runs up.
Wait.
Oh, you do got to wild magic. Ooh.
Oof.
10. Okay, we're good. We're good.
The wild magic. The mage hand throws the stone away. Puts it right back. Yeah, Callista runs over close enough as your teleport goes off. Where are you teleporting to?
Aldremere, I guess, right? Yeah.
Aldremere. Teleport back home. You land Let's see what room you guys land in. You land in the kitchen. You guys all land around the table in your seats. Just kind of all.
I immediately get up and go over to like check Callista, make sure she's alive, still functional.
Fine, we can wait till
No
later.
lumps.
Yeah.
No,
Can I look outside and see if like there's stomping robots going in the city?
sure. Make a perception check.
Did we miss the robopocalypse?
That is really bad. Perception. Not persuasion, perception. That's a 5.
5. Doesn't look like there's robots invading, but maybe they just haven't gotten to your neck of the woods yet.
That was a close one.
Thank
What
you
the
all.
fuck was that?
So we couldn't even
Without
get-
wasting any time,
Emma and Radmir are also out of the fucking mirror.
Melis
I
is
think
still
it up.
napping in there.
yeah,
They
as to get out,
toss Melis out.
yeah, I guess as to get out, Goten's gonna like dive right into the mirror and go after go to Red Rage's body.
Mm-hmm. Cool.
No,
You
he's good or bad.
dive into the mirror to grab Red Rage's body, go to his body.
Jalen wants to follow. Bolton, wait. What terms did you and your brother last part on? Because the last two tried to kill you, and we can't handle that right now.
Red Rage considers me his closest brother. He was
That
the
still
only.
doesn't say a lot, unfortunately, at this moment.
Yeah.
Red Rage trusts me.
Do we have time to maybe rest before we try to revive Red Rage?
He has been down for a while. Another hour, 8 hours isn't gonna change that, is it?
Upon hearing Jalen saying that, can I take a look at the Rage Crystal and see if there's like any possible hint of like corruption in it, or?
Sure, make an Arcana check.
All right. Luckily, I'm smart again, so.
Luckily, I'm smart.
I'll help him.
Mhm.
I'm good
Alright,
at
cool.
Arcana.
Oh my god! Wow, 7 and an 8. So
Ooh,
plus 4, 12.
12. It's hard to tell. The crystal is a dark red. It's very faint. It doesn't seem corrupt as far as you can tell, but it's been a long, long time since you've seen it. And this is the first time you've ever seen it, like, not with anybody else,
Goten like holds it like really tightly in his hands, and he says, like, whoever like followed me into the room, and says, "We'll rest until we're strong. We'll revive my brother.
thank you, Goldson.
This crystal stays with me."
Absolutely. I'm sorry to even have to ask you to wait. We're just. I mean, you've got Lauren's memories. We've been
Yes.
through a lot today.
I don't want to rain on Callista speaks up. Rain on your guys' on the little victory you had, but is this going to put do we have time to rest? How quickly can he get here? He knows where you live, does he not? What's stopping him from coming directly towards us before going back to find Blue Lightning?
I thought about that too. That's why I wanted to do it as soon as possible. He may not even give us a chance to rest.
And not to put even more, what do they call it? And I think in Rivali they call it a Debbie Downer.
A Callista.
I would say to poop in your soup.
Sure, But Red Rage's body looks rough. Is he battle ready? You put that crystal in, is he going to be able to help us if Silver Flash comes?
How badly damaged is his body? Or, like, I'm asking the DM.
Yeah, he's not battle ready. He is not functional. Like, it is torn to like, I mean, it's mostly intact. He is missing like half of his right arm, like the lower half. He's missing like a foot. There are huge chunks of armor torn out.
Shit.
You think if you put the crystal, you can like reactivate him, but he might still be comatose essentially for a little bit.
Well,
He's
what
gonna
options?
need to repair him.
Well, we already killed a Jeet, so
Yeah, but what options do we have? Callista's right. If he's coming here, I mean, do we have to go
can't
into
stay at
hiding?
the house.
Goldson, can you Warforged track each other? Like, if we go somewhere else, is he just gonna show up?
I mean, even if he can't, I mean, Silver Flash is not dumb. He knows where we teleported.
Then we need to go
So we
somewhere
can't
where
stay
he
at-
wouldn't know.
What about going into the Silent Grove? That's a bit wonky.
It's wonky, but it's also he seems to have no problems traipsing around with his army.
They seem to be all over the place.
I mean, he doesn't know where the mirror lets out, so we can hide to some extent, but somebody's got to hide the mirror. Or at least, I mean,
We could ask someone we know. Leanne, or I could ask Madeline.
Or
I don't think we're safe in town, though. It would take him, what, a few minutes to scour this whole place?
10
Aren't
seconds.
they supposed to be attacking the town? Shouldn't we save the town?
wait, in the mirror. My room. My room is a dimension. Nobody can come in without my permission.
That's fair. That's true.
We could also put it in my dress.
But we can't be in your dress.
Yeah, I'm. Okay.
Never mind.
Anybody who's not. Sorry, Radmir, Emmeline, and Melos, if you're in this, you need to be in the mirror to get
Mel's
in.
fine. Emily,
I mean, you two can bounce.
you'll keep in touch, though, right?
I'm just sending stone away.
I feel like we're going to need to talk at some point.
Yeah.
Well,
You've got the time to get ready.
yeah. Evelyn just gives a little, like, half salute and then walks out.
Oh yeah. Before Emily leaves, Goten says to her, "I know it's not the right time, but given that I have Lauren's memory, I want to let you know. Fight on."
Thank you. She walks away with Radmir. Callista's in the mirror. Melis is in the mirror.
All right, so my room, because that's the best place I've got for now. That's not in
Agreed.
town.
I guess I'll get in the mirror too. Do we need to get in the mirror, everybody?
Yeah, I mean, everybody can walk in who's not Melos, actually. I set the permissions to house full of people minus Melos.
Fair. But did you also add Silver Flash to that list?
No, Silverhawk is not on the guest list.
Okay, just clarify that.
Yeah. So yeah, I will shove everybody into my bedroom. It's a tight fit.
I
But,
guess Callista gets out of the mirror then.
yeah. And then we could also go in the mirror just inside my, whatever. We're in my room. We're all in my room. Great. Step one. We're temporarily safe, but we can't stay here forever.
It kind of stinks like feet in the mirror. to be honest.
All right, I'll clean it. It's been a busy.
If someone's in the mirror in Jalen's room and they come out of the mirror but they don't have permission to be in Jalen's room, do they just get shunted into the second floor hallway?
They don't have permission to go through the door. So this is a like loophole essentially.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
Trojan mirror.
Great, you just gave
True.
Matt an idea.
Callista is gonna go take a shower.
Do I have an ensuite bathroom? Is that a
I
thing?
assumed you did.
Okay. It is a pocket dimension, so I guess, yeah, why not?
Yeah.
How many bathrooms does this place have?
She's got her own like 4-bed, 3-bath house. You see out the window is what, the view of the beach and the ocean?
And also,
Yeah, currently, I don't think I've changed it yet.
if we're not counting the times that we've said, like, oh, I'm going to the bathroom, this is, like, what, the second time that she's taken a shower before in her whole entire life in Novi'luma?
Probably. What are you guys doing?
Okay, well, let's not do that ever again.
I'm going to go crawl onto Jalen's bed and kind of pull the covers up over me.
Yeah, what time is it right now?
Gosh, it is. With everything going on, probably like 6:30 in the evening. No, probably closer to like 5. Getting dangerously close to con save time for exhaustion.
Yeah.
think
I
already
want
have
to
a point.
sleep.
Yeah.
Okay. I mean, I think we're safe for now. If Callista did it right, or whoever, it wasn't her, it was Sunspear.
We did it right.
All right. Well, I was about to say, and I trust that you did. But if we did it right, nobody should be able to get in here that isn't us.
Nels is just laying down on your bed.
With Hazel?
Yeah, he
Or
is
like at the
I think
foot?
it's bed.
Yeah.
It's a big bed.
I mean,
He's laying
I'd
on
say
top of the covers. I'm laying under the covers. It's the thing.
He's
I'd
still
say
in armor.
we've got time for a long rest. I don't know that we've got room to pull. I don't know what his tracking is like. If he can track the bodies, we've got them kind of out of the way, but they're still technically accessible from the ocean.
Can Silver Flash? Oh wait, Callista's not there. She's in the shower. Can Silver Flash swim?
I mean, Goldson can just walk on the bottom of the ocean, so...
Well, we don't need to breathe, so, I mean...
How cramped is it in my room right now, Matt? I don't know how big I made this, or worth it, actually.
It's like, it's enough for, like, it's cramped, but, like, it's... Like, bringing Red Rage being, like, 7 feet, that would be a lot of space covered. But, like, you guys fit fine enough.
Can I put him under the bed? Is that the good economics of space?
He's a pretty thick dude.
Yeah. This is like a princess in the pea sort of situation. Probably wouldn't fit into the bed. I don't know how lifted your bed is.
Yeah, probably not that much.
Is that, do you have like the lifted bed so you have your desk underneath and stuff?
I mean, we have the crystals.
Mhm.
It's up to you guys if we want to try to move to Warforged into the pocket dimension while we're here. But otherwise, I don't think he's going to be able to find an entrance.
Well, I want to at least leave Red Rage out here while you guys rest. Since I don't need any rest, I could spend time to repair him. Let's get started on that.
Yeah, I just would prefer you stay in the pocket dimension in case Silver Flash is able to track somehow.
Mhm.
I mean, you don't have your prime crystal right now, which is probably helpful, but I don't know. Everybody seems to know what we're up to lately, and it's... Honey, we need to talk about anti-scrying when you're done.
Yeah, I'll get to work on that.
Thank you.
Do we know if the tracking map in Tesla's lab was showing prime crystals or the frame of the Warforged?
I was tracking our mentors too, so.
Right. So
Is it technically dawn right now, Matt?
No, it's early evening.
Damn. Tell me when it's dawn so I can roll for my staff.
Okay.
Shut up! Why are you laughing?
Mm.
it's possible that if one tracker exists, another does.
It's possible. I mean, if he's got the ability to scry.
Oh!
Hey!
You have a mellis?
You're in a bed with Hazel.
I wish I was lying, but I'm not.
How's it going, Undercoffer?
Everything all right?
Okay. It's still developing, but the immediate crisis is over.
Okay.
But you're good. You're good for the session.
Yeah, I can do the session now.
Do you want a quick recap of what's gone on?
Yeah, that'd be cool.
Jayla, give me a quick recap.
We teleported. Gold Sun appears to have merged with Lorne. So he's got all of Lorne's memories and now has a new bear insignia on him. We teleported to Silver Flash. Blue Enlighten had vanished, leaving his sword and a note to Gold Sun saying, "Take care of it."
Right.
Silver Flash was like, "Well, he's gone. Still need to enslave the other races. I'm going to leave you guys now." Jalen, in her infinite wisdom, cast Hold Person. It did not work. We got into a battle. Guess what? He can do like 8 attacks in one round. It's not fun. We were almost all laid out in a single round. Like, I had 3 hit points left.
Mm-hmm.
We sent him, banished him, got ready, everything failed. And then I finally, because he ran out of fucking legendary resistances, managed to cast Hold Person long enough. Oh, he has the 3 prime crystals embedded in him, so he was like channeling attributes from all of the other Warforged. It's great. We managed to retrieve Red Rage's crystal, teleported the hell out of Dodge back to Aldermare. Because of concerns of Silver Flash just zipping over to our house to get the crystal back, we are currently in Jalen's pocket dimension bedroom. We got you in through a loophole with the mirror. But in theory, he can't get to us in here. So that is where we are holed up right now.
They did a whole 12 points of damage to him.
Yeah.
Ouch.
Yeah, no. His AC was like 28 or something ridiculous.
That was 28, yeah.
Yeah. He's resistant to radiant damage, which is great. Some of his saves were plus fucking whatever, 12 or something.
I think it was 19.
Not good. It was not good. So we're physically, metaphorically, and whatever, licking our wounds in our little pocket dimension right now. Radney and Evelyn have pieced out to go deal with the town or whatever. I don't know.
They're just like, we can't deal with this shit anymore.
Don't want to hear another word out of Radney.
So they're like the Z fighters when Goku shows up.
Yeah. we don't get paid enough for this.
Yamcha and Tien have to run away.
We did.
Yamcha's the worst.
We did temporarily talk Gold Sun out of immediately reviving Red Rage on the grounds that if Red Rage were less than pleased to see Gold Sun, we were not in any condition to handle it.
Yes. And now you're laying on Jalen's bed.
Poor Hazel is curled up under the blankets.
Yeah. So what are you guys doing?
Okay.
Napping?
Getting that short rest.
Doing a short rest, long rest?
Well, we need
rest.
We need a long rest, but we also need a plan for what on earth. I mean, we can't stay here forever. For one thing, we just can't. There's no food or anything in here. It's, not provisioned. I am not bunkering down here. And also, there's, an invading army or 3 outside of town that need to be dealt with at some point. So, yeah, I don't know what we're going to do.
Yep, we're pretty much in the panic room now.
I have a very dangerous idea.
At this point, sure, why
Does it
not?
involve resting?
We can do it after we rest. Do you guys happen to remember, oh, I don't know, something from the great beyond that we ran away from immediately upon seeing?
Nope. Absolutely not. No.
Yeah.
No. No. And no.
We don't have to fight it. We just have to be near it.
Have you
We just
seen
have to
how...
lure people to it.
Look, Mouse, I know you were napping for whatever reason in the mirror during that fight, but Silver Flash runs fucking fast. You know that old adage, you don't have to outrun the bear, you just have to outrun you? We will lose that fight.
Haven't you
I
seen
mean-
that
I'm a lot stronger.
like Shrek like scene where it's like the big giant gingerbread man and Shrek leads the gingerbread man to like go attack like the person? Do you not remember
Are you
this?
talking
I
in character
missed-
right now?
I missed this traveling troop when they came through. Oh.
Sounds like a good plan.
I mean,
I mean,
do
what is he still after? What does he need?
he need... Oh, yeah, you were here for this. He needs all 5 of the crystals to make a body for us.
How many does he have?
2?
Currently
With
3.
his-
3. Oh, so 3.
Yeah, 3.
He had
We have
4.
2.
Do we have?
He had 4. We
do we
still one
have-
back.
Okay. We could give that to the demon. What's it going to do with it? And he'd have
I
to
couldn't
fight the
do that.
demon to get it back.
No.
Which I think he could
This crystal-
probably do.
This crystal stays with me.
I mean, we just got Gold Sun back. Callista comes out. We can hand Gold Sun to the demon, who's got the crystal. And some
Wilson doesn't have a crystal. Oh, you mean with that? Okay.
What if we hand the crystal to Red Rage? We hand Red Rage to Gold Sun. We hand Gold Sun to the demon.
And then we put them in the mirror.
And then you
Is this
wall
like
of force.
Warforged nesting dolls.
I was thinking more along the lines of that old riddle where you have to get the antelope, the food, and the tiger across the river.
How do you
All
all
right.
bring them across?
Argus, before I do what I'm about to do, in an emergency, are you capable of revivifying somebody in the next 8 hours if something goes wrong? Or are you tapped?
No, I could do it.
Because I'm wondering if I should cast Scrying, which may or may not work, to just kind of get a sense of what Silver Flash is up to. Or if that's even
Wait,
worth
why
it.
is scrying going to kill you?
It's not going to kill me. I'm just saying, it's my last high level spell, and then I'm done. So I will not have the ability to revivify.
Gotcha.
Well, if
I
we
don't
don't
even know if
want
it's worth it, especially since he moves so fast. But I have that ability.
Well, we have a very large bomb,
Yeah.
and he can run very fast, but what if he's like locked in a room with it? Or say a cave that's underwater by several 100 meters or a couple 50 meters. I don't know how deep underwater that cave is.
I mean, that cave also does have an exit, though. I mean, we could find a... Well, no, we couldn't find a different cave. Because you needed a way to get in. I guess we could collapse it, but...
What about the cave?
You could also turn into like a small fish or something and then go through a crack into a slightly larger cave.
What about the
Yeah,
cave?
but that's going to... The what?
The cave with the heart. You know, the dangling heart.
That still has exits.
No.
It's got plenty of exits.
Hmm.
Callista hops on the bed and just starts spooning Hazel.
Suck it, Jalen.
If you wanted attention, you could have said something.
I'm
Bella
exhausted.
still on
This
the
is
bed?
my bed. Yeah.
Okay.
Does anybody else want to spoon? We can have
I'm good.
All right. Why don't we let's get a long rest in. We can deal with this in the morning if we're still alive.
Dev's gonna walk over to the window and take out a smidgen leaf joint.
Yeah, those windows don't go anywhere. They're just for decoration.
Looks at the window and tries to open it.
Doesn't open.
Do you mind?
It's like the Winchester Mystery House where like the doors don't go to anywhere, so it just like it literally steps and falls down.
Yeah, Dev, whatever. I don't have the energy.
I'm imagining.
Here.
Thanks.
I'm imagining the window opens, but it's just like a green panel with tape on it.
Just a howling abyss going by.
There's like a production assistant outside of it.
The boom mic comes down. But the wall falls over.
Yes, you guys do great work.
you're on a stage, sound stage.
Really A-step perception check. Yeah, I'll offer the joint to Callista too.
She is asleep.
More for me.
Are we gonna take watch, or are we just gonna... I mean, Goldson, you got it. You've got Sentry's Rest, right?
Well, I'll be staying up. I'll be staying up to try fix Red Rage, so I'll be awake and keeping watch.
All right.
Tell us,
I guess
you're in the cave, right? Gold Sun?
Oh, I thought
You're
we
gonna
brought Red Rage
we
out.
brought Red
Red
Rage
Rage
in.
in.
Okay. Never mind.
Yeah, we brought... Did we also bring his sister? Do we have enough room for that, or she's kind of in pieces, right?
Yeah, I mean, I think Gochun would like to take her as a precaution. I mean, if there's room.
Probably
She
not
fits
room.
under the bed, right?
She could probably fit under the bed.
Yeah.
She's smaller.
All right, we've got.
She's slightly bigger than Gold Sun is in height.
All right,
How tall
we've
is
got
she?
this.
She's like, I think she's like 5'5".
5'5"? Oh, we're about the same actually.
Right.
I'm 5'5".
Yeah.
You're 5'5". I
got
thought you were 5'3". But yeah, she's
Yeah.
about same height then.
Yeah, Sarah Flash is
I'm
5'3", I think.
small.
That's the one.
That's my height. Am I small?
Yes.
I'm average. 5'5" is average.
You can be in the same
I'm-
space as another creature at the same time.
Nice. So what are we're bringing Red Rage, we're shoving the sister, whatever her name may be, under the bed.
Yep, bringing Red Rage in. Everybody's now in the pocket dimension.
How long ago did she leave?
I think she was trying to reset her mirror.
Oh. She's like,
I'm gonna shove Callista and Hazel over enough to make room for me.
Callista turns over to you and spoons and pushes Hazel off the bed.
The fuck? What the fuck is wrong with you? Literally had the bed first.
I'm sorry. My bad. Goes back to sleep.
Jalen just kind of like pats the bed next to her. Jalen pats the bed next to her.
I'm gonna leave the bedroom.
I'm not coming enough to save your life if you get attacked on the way to
Just
get a
trust
pillow.
me, it's fine. And I'm gonna go to my bed. I'm gonna take my mattress and I'm going to drag it
You realize we're
to Jalen's bedroom and I'm gonna place it on top of Jalen and Melissa, and I'm gonna hang onto it and
Make a strength check? Yeah, no, an athletics check.
Athletics.
Yeah, guess.
Okay. I'm really great at those.
You get about like 5 feet with it, and it's like getting stuck in your doorway because it's so big. You kind of do it by yourself. You pull too much. I need you to make a con save. Roll for exhaustion. You're exerting energy you don't have.
18 plus 7 plus
Okay.
2.
Yeah, you avoid the exhaustion, but you don't think you're gonna be able to get this through.
Oh. See? 5'4". 5'4" is average American woman.
Sure.
Is
American
I
woman.
thought we were talking about the average Novi'luma height.
See? What? I'm taller than a Wolverine.
So you guys getting long rest?
Yeah, I guess I have to reset my cell. I didn't even think about that.
Yeah,
Cool.
but I'm gonna. Fine. I'm gonna. I really want to drag my mattress in there. Can I?
I mean, I will allow you to try again, but if you don't succeed, you get taken 2 points of exhaustion.
If I don't succeed the strength, or if I don't succeed the.
The athletics check.
You're so mean.
I know.
Nova's just
Fine.
smoking a joint and watching you try to move the mattress.
I will harumph my way.
There's room on the bed for another.
I know.
I already padded it to be like you can come on the side.
Yeah,
You can sleep in between Melos and Jalen.
Yeah, I know. What? I'm gonna what?
I thought Melis was at the foot of the bed.
Oh, I thought he was just on one side. You guys, Melos at the foot of your bed. He's like a dog, sleeping like a
I
dog.
just imagine you know how
Am
you,
I
like,
still
you
like?
fell
Am I
backwards.
still like 10 feet tall?
No, oh shit! Oh man!
Oh, he's large shit.
Yeah.
How long does that last? Like an hour? Or?
4 hours.
3 hours.
We started that with the Colossus fight. That's right. It'd be getting close to the end, but during most of this, yeah, you'd either have to be in the cave or it would be super cramped. So yeah, I guess Melis isn't on the bed. He's in the cave.
Now I know how Andrew feels.
And Michael. I think Michael's even taller.
How tall are you, Michael?
6'2".
Oh, is that
Oh,
it?
yeah, that's about me too.
Is that it?
6'5". I just remember you being like this much taller than me.
Goliath of a man.
I just remember him be like, "Hi, Michael."
That's who Radmir is based off of. It's just Michael.
It's true. You guys get your long rest, possibly. I think somebody's got to roll for their long rest.
I rolled already.
Before Hazel goes good, I kind of grab her on the side and say, Hazel. And then takes Blue Lightning's longsword. Do you mind if I put this in your chest for the time being?
Yeah, sure. Is it explosive?
It's electrical, if attuned, but it's harmless.
I trust you. I
Thank you so much.
open up the pocket.
Shh.
Has your sword been handled by anyone unbeknownst by you?
Alright, let me make note of that. So,
Oh, God.
Alright.
Well,
I trust Alistair to you, Hazel.
Yeah.
during the long rest. Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
Yeah, we were character building. I almost called you Michael. Your name's not Michael, your name is Matt. It's hard to get them both mixed up, you know?
Sure.
So, with Hazel, I'm just making note.
During the long rest, Goldson, you're gonna work on repairing.
Yeah, just gonna whip out Tesla's notes and then just use my Tinker's tool and just start repairing as much as I can.
Cool. Make a medicine check.
Medicine, okay. Okay, with Tinker's tool?
Yeah.
Okay, so how does that work? Medicine.
So intelligence, and if you're proficient in, I guess a tinkerer's check with in. Do you have proficiency in both medicine and tinkerer's tools?
Yes.
I will say you can add half of, like, the proficiency and a half, so it's like
Okay.
like half expertise.
Gotcha.
Okay.
All right, so 4 plus half of that, so half. So I guess it'd be plus 6.
Yeah. Plus your medicine, so whatever your intelligence modifier is for medicine.
Intelligence modifier. Well, medicine's
So-
a wisdom. Or
Oh, is it wisdom?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. So plus your wisdom. I thought it was intelligence.
plus my wisdom. Okay.
Yeah.
All right, so using my Tinker's tool, but rolling for medicine instead. All right.
Yeah.
All right. I say red range, brother. I'm gonna fix you up. So hang in there. Wah!
Is that
15.
sword a long sword? Oh, sorry.
Oh, yeah. When you see it, like it's a long sword.
New goal: steel sword.
Well, I've got a
No.
one-handed great sword, and a long sword can be used one-handed.
Yeah. Kill
Alright,
Hazel, steel sword. In that
15.
order. 15. You going through the notes and working at it. You don't do any more harm. He looks a little bit better, but damage has been here for a long time, and this isn't your area of expertise, so to speak. You think given some months, maybe you can get him up and running again, back in fighting shape, but you might need to find some help doing this.
Yeah, and then he says to himself, I can't believe I'm saying this, but I wish you were here, Tesla. And I think, parents I guess towards like the last hours or however amount like it takes for a short rest, he's gonna short rest to get his like key points back, and he's gonna store the rage crystal onto his Robocop eyes as for
Cool.
safekeeping.
Cool. Yeah. You get your short rest in. You guys finish up your long rest. You wake up sort of tired still. Probably some of you guys sore, I would assume. But alive, which is good.
This is
Alive
a
is good.
triumph.
Because we
Even though you're
Is our
trying.
hero's feast over?
It is, yes.
Yeah, it would have ended that night.
Yeah, you guys went to bed at like 5:30 p.m. So 8 hours later, it's 3 in the morning. I think is that how it works? I think so.
I don't know.
It's 1 in the morning. It's 1:30 in the morning.
Oh, we woke up in the middle of the night? Oh, boy.
I mean,
All
you
right.
guys probably could have slept longer if you wanted to waste time.
All right, so the downfall to this plan is the coffee is downstairs and not in the pocket dimension.
Calista
Okay.
nose goes.
Hazel, mage hand.
I don't think she can cast from this dimension. Okay,
Oh.
real talk. How much do we think? It's early, but I could burn a 5th level and scry and see where the hell, or try to see
You were
where the
gonna
hell.
do the scrying before you went to bed.
Well, I thought about it, but
With my I was gonna take it up before bed.
I just didn't know what good it was gonna do us. I guess I could have done it, retcon that in, but I did it.
I mean, if you want, that's fine. I'll allow it.
She was method acting. She was so tired. She didn't want to.
Thought about
Yeah, like I might as well have done it
it. Okay.
to start with. We'll see what that goes.
Rolling back right before bed, you sit down, prepare your scry, focusing on Silver Flash. A few seconds go
Yeah.
by. Oh, unless you have something else you're doing.
No, I just was looking at what the save was going to be, if there was going to be a save.
It seems oddly easy, this scry. There seems to be no resistance as your vision fades from the room and to a change of light to where you have to, it kind of like you got to get used to it for a second, and you realize you're back underground. You want to see what we're up to, what I'm gonna do now. And you see Silver Flash standing over a table. Ajit is laying on the table. There's that like a Warforged that looks like that Warforged scientist on the other side, and they look like they're operating on Ajit. I know where you guys are. I can come get you when I'm ready.
Well, this is unusual. I don't even know if I can talk while I do this. I don't know what's
I
happening.
mean, you can talk in the room you're in.
Yeah.
Oh, was this Silver Flash talking to Jalen, or?
Yeah, Silver Flash talking out loud.
Monologuing.
You also see Taylor, Shadowleaf, monologuing. Shadowlight.
Shadowlight.
Shadowlight kind of walks into the view as well. But
It's like
Silver
when
Flash,
Ray was talking to what's his face, Ben.
Kylo, yeah. You guys are a nuisance. But you'll be dealt with sooner or later. After what I saw you guys do, I'm not impressed. Well, continue watching. Enjoy the view. Need to get my engineer up and running again. We have a Colossus to fix. And for the remainder of the time, if you keep watching, they just start fixing Ajit.
Yeah, I'll watch for a few minutes and then cut the
Replacing
connection.
the wounds and some of the things with organic parts with mechanical parts.
Okay, not your brother. Sorry, Goldson. Good news, bad news. Good news. He doesn't seem to care at the moment about us. I mean, in the "you are insignificant to me, I shall crush you under my boot when I get around to it" kind of way. He seems to be bringing Ajit back to life, but not how Argos does it. Some other way. And they said they were bringing the Colossus back online, so yay! I'm going to.
So in other words, we just only postponed their plans.
Yeah, I mean, we got you back. We got Red Ridge's crystal back, so
Yes.
some wins.
Yeah, I put my hand on Red Rage's shoulder.
I need bed. This has been a lot.
Go to bed. Wake up in the morning.
Okay, so we can go about our day apparently, because Silver Flash doesn't care. What do we even do from here, guys? I mean, we've got Silver Flash in one army in one direction. We've got the Baron and the Lion's Pride up to the north. Yes, north, south, north, south. North. The Drow aren't even a player in the game anymore. Silver Flash has got them. So
We need our own army.
And let's not forget the other Forgottens.
Oh, I just thought of something.
Do you want
is that
to
an out loud or is
I have
that
to go
is that an Andrew or a Mellow speaking?
That's an Andrew. Alice
Okay.
has something to take care of.
Okay. I mean, we will in dire times we will probably be able to get Des here. That's something. I have a list, but yeah, we've been slowly getting allies, but not fast enough. Yeah. I mean, we've got disparate groups, but we don't have an organized force, and most of the groups don't trust each other, or at least don't trust everybody else.
Well, then we should probably
What's the
build that.
What's the girlfriend's name again? I can't remember.
Callista.
Callista, that's it. I'm gonna have to have a conversation with her.
Disintegrate.
It's too early in the day for 6th level spells. We need to have a talk. If you're going out in the field.
Not even on Mellow, but it's Mellow.
No, you do it before bed, not when you first woken up. You've got to conserve that just in case you have to disintegrate somebody besides Mellows.
Is there higher priority targets?
Well, yes, because Mellows is not currently intent on killing us, so he's lower on the tier of things to kill.
Insight
Also-
check. Is he?
I mean, I hate to say this.
Natural one. He's definitely natural.
I like grab her. She's like trying to like.
she's like going forward with the fist. Hold me back. Hold me.
I'm like dragging her from the room. Coffee. I can't with you right now. Coffee.
Okay. Wait. As she close the door. He can't get out through the door. He's got to
Oh
go.
fuck, Mellis, you need to get in the mirror if you want out of here ever.
I'm not like 10 foot tall anymore.
No, but
and
you
can't get
also
outside of her.
the door is barred to you passing through it.
Ah, that was wise.
Yeah.
You can't go either way through the door?
Nope.
Okay.
So through the mirror, pop you back out.
You need to speak with Callista, though.
I need to speak with a certain council member first.
Okay.
What's his name? The bank dude. Not the guy who owns the bank, the guy who owns the other bank.
Kingston.
Yes.
Good clarification. Argos' favorite person. Michael's favorite person.
He did allow one of his NPCs to
I don't think
retire.
Argos has strong feelings about him.
Michael have strong feelings. They're just theated.
Ooh. No, I guess just theater.
Just theated. Cool. What's everyone else doing?
Hmm.
No fucking clue. I guess if we don't have plans.
Jalen told the rest of us that Silver Flash is just kind of taking his time with trying to kill us. Okay.
Yeah, he's taking his time, I guess.
It's probably not safe
It's always
for us
good
to split
when-
up too much, is it?
So we're back to the buddy system.
No, we're ants. He doesn't care about us anymore.
He does. Mello sounds like it sounds right.
I mean, we do have the comms, which is not a thing we've had in other dire circumstances. Mostly me when things go horribly wrong.
We all need like teleporting stones. So we just teleport to each other.
If only. Yeah, I mean, I can go talk to Radmir and see if there's any. I mean, I guess it's also 1 a.m, so maybe waiting a few hours. Yeah. What is our plan? I mean, we tried taking Silver Flash on. That failed spectacularly.
As I said before, he's grown much stronger and much faster.
I mean, we could
Wait.
start trying to poke around.
Did you dum-dums get up at 1:30 in the morning and just are hanging out?
That's what Matt
Because
said.
If
I
that's when
said
this
you-
conversation is happening, Argos is definitely sleeping through it.
Yeah, I said you guys can sleep in long if you want, and Argos is just like,
I-
yes.
I feel like
Oh,
I
yeah.
probably would have slept till like 4, which is closer
Okay.
to when
Sure.
people would have actually gotten up.
That's fine.
Yeah,
Because we
I
can't
guess,
do
like,
anything in the middle of the night.
Yeah, I'm
like,
just saying 8
productive.
hours is 1:30 in the morning.
Yeah, no, I would have slept until closer in the day.
yeah. And for what little can do, like Go-chan's
People wake up at 4, so yeah, I'm sleeping
Yeah.
till 4.
Before. Gotcha.
Yeah. And for what little can do, like Go-chan's gonna continue to the best of his ability to repair Red Rage.
As long as I get a long rest, I'm gonna wake up at 1.
Cool. Hazel's at the 1. Are you doing anything Hazel during at 1? I will say you haven't used your Tides of
Practicing
Chaos
your
yet for the
vocals.
day, so probably a good time to get that out of the way.
I have.
Not this morning. You just woke up.
Oh, you're making a joke. I get it now.
So what are you doing,
Put
Hazel?
Matt on kill list.
Hey, I've got in there too.
Oh my god. What is
I think you're gonna throw your dog for a second. You like lifted her up super fast. Yeah, are you doing anything during
She was
this time
going
you're
like
sleeping, or are you
this.
just hanging out?
Maybe I'll do something stupid.
Love it.
Can I? I'm gonna nudge Jalen.
What?
Can I go to the bookstore? I'll be right back, okay?
What? Can it wait?
No, I want to go to the bookstore because I want to read.
Can Go-chan hear this?
Ignore the scratching. That's
Yeah.
my Lincoln.
Hazel, can't you go in the morning?
It is morning.
It's not morning.
No,
It's
it is.
barely. It is still true dark.
Do you see that light poking out from over there?
No, because that doesn't happen until 11 a.m.
It's morning. Good morning.
All right.
Melissa's like, shut the fuck up, or I will disintegrate you.
Yeah,
And I
Go-chan,
will let her.
Go-chan like
Goldson can go with me.
Goldson's
Yes.
busy.
I'm just
Oh,
gonna
it's
go.
okay.
All right.
It's okay.
Thanks for
I
the
need a break.
permission. Love you. Bye.
I have to
Okay.
rescue your ass.
I'll keep Hazel company.
You can follow Hazel.
hmm
Cool. You guys go to the bookstore.
Hold on 1 second.
On the way there, nothing crazy happens.
My dog was throwing a fit because my dad was not here. So now my
Fair.
dad has the dog.
You get to the bookstore though. What are you guys doing?
I'm gonna read up on Delphine.
Cool.
More.
Make a investigation check.
Before you do that, Hazel, do you mind if I take Alistair back? Oh, sorry,
Who's that?
I didn't reveal the name of my brother's sword. His sword is named Alistair.
Is he alive?
Hey.
Don't
Oh, no.
laugh. You've made a talking sword before.
That's true.
Sorry. Well, I guess no. It's too long of a tale to explain why my brother named his sword Alistair.
Do you want me to ask you why his name is Alistair?
Do you want to know why it's named Alistair?
I can't tell. This new Gold Sun is very not straightforward like the last one.
I mean, it might be a boring story, considering I tend to talk a lot.
Yeah, well, here's the thing. The old Gold Sun used to just say his name without without anybody asking. So it's up to you whether you would like to. Maybe you could talk about it while I'm searching for the book.
Ah, well, I guess you can mentally multitask then. So,
Here, the sword. Now tell.
all right. Well, the story takes place 2 years ago when he was training with Sir Marcus Drake, his mentor. They were on an adventure, what they call the Crusade. I don't remember the name, but during that adventure, Blue Lightning was separated from his mentor, and he encountered a blue dragon, the most fiercest dragon of the time. The dragon was named Alistair, the Thunder. And Blue Lightning, given that both of them were able to emit electricity, they were evenly matched. So it was a stalemate. But my brother, wise, he's a master strategist. So he waited. They fought, and he waited for an opening, waited for the dragon to tire, and he studied his movements, his attack patterns, and gathering all that knowledge, he was able to find an opening in that dragon. And he attacked its weakness, and from there on, it was just child's play for my brother. And eventually, after the battle lasted for 3 days, he defeated it. Now, Alistair was quite a violent dragon, but from the defeat, he gave my brother respect. And out of that respect, he peeled the hardest blue dragon scale off of his body and gifted it to my brother. And with that dragon scale, he found the very skilled magical blacksmith, and he forged this, my brother's longsword. And out of respect for that dragon, he named it Alistair. So this steel, well, this metal is actually the dragon scale, the hardest one and durable.
Damn. That's pretty cool.
Yeah. Well, my brother is quite cool, as you would say.
Do you mind holding these books? Sorry, I just hold them.
What was your
My
investigation check?
Yeah, my check was 18.
18. Cool. Yeah. Anything in particular you're trying to like read up about Delphine?
Why the fuck was she made the god of revenge?
Or do you say this out loud?
No.
Do I see what she's
Why?
reading?
Make a. What's your passive perception?
14.
Are you trying to hide what you're reading at all?
Nah.
Yeah, you'd say you see what she's reading. Why? Going through some of the text and some of the like tomes and books and stuff, you get sort of varied answers. Not the goddess of. I mean, I guess revenge is similar to vengeance, but there's slight differences to it. The long and short of it is no one knows. There's all speculation and ideas, but nobody seems to really know who this Delphine was before she ascended. Like, there's no grand story about who she was prior to this. No, like, she was no, like, famous champion or hero. There's mentioning that there was a witch named Delphine at one point, who was extremely beautiful, but nobody seemed to have been close or had any attachment to her. Like, she never seemed to have any close compatriots or companions that could write about her or jot down anything. So people aren't really sure why when she ascended she became the god of what she became. They assume people probably assume tragic backstories, and some of them some of what you read seems to be like you think are probably writers trying to like
Fan
come up with their
fiction.
own fan fiction of like why like she was abandoned as a child and left on the streets essentially and rose up to a life of hard knocks and stuff. But yeah, nothing.
Been there, done that. Yeah.
Yeah, it's
What? So she is the god of revenge.
vengeance, regrets, and loneliness. Fairly different things.
Regrets.
Regrets.
And
And then after a while, Goten would say, "Oh, I see you reading on Delphine."
yeah, trying to learn more about her.
Oh, funny that you ask. Now that I have Lauren's memory, I have memories of him where he had a few encounters with her before.
The god?
Well, at the time, she wasn't a god. She was just a normal elven woman. Is that
Half
right?
elven.
Half elven.
Yeah.
Half elven woman. Yeah, I mean, I can only tell you from his point of view, but she was definitely a very powerful magic user, and it was always filled with a lot of darkness, a lot of anguish, definitely a lot of pain. And it has something to do with her mother. I mean, that's all I know from his point of view. And of course, this is new to me, but Lauren was the one who witnessed Delphine's ascent into godhood. Among his other compatriots, this halfling Patreon, and then there's a half elf, and then some rogue with a cleft lip and everything. So, and some Eifling elf and everything. Unfortunately, I can see why this hurts Lauren a lot. He was the one that tried to stop Delphine, and in doing so, he perished. Now, I don't think Lauren was hurt by his failure, but he was hurt because he never had the opportunity to say goodbye to his friends. I grab a tissue box for Hazel.
Doc pops up on the counter.
Oh, Doc, you're back. Well, I'm back to the bookstore. So, I'm back here and you're still here. That's what cats say. Country boy.
His bow tie's a little crooked.
Oh. Who put with it? Can't remember it. The world's a twisting. Who put the bow tie on? Was it Penny or me?
It's a multiverse cat.
I think it was Penny.
It was Penny.
I think it was Penny, yeah.
Was Penny?
I think it was Penny.
It was Penny.
I'm gonna pat him on the head and I'm gonna say, "What customer gave you the bow tie?" I can't speak cat. Well, I mean, could I do? Can I do comprehend languages? Does that tap knees?
Fortunately, no.
Aww.
You need to speak with animals for that.
Damn. All right. Well, I'm gonna go up to the balcony and I'm gonna bring. I assume I probably have like.
Probably, yeah. I assume.
I assume I probably have like a tea set.
Yeah,
Like
makes
a
sense.
nice tea set. I will bring a saucer, teacup, and other teacup, and I will get some tea snacks, and I will get my fancy china stuff, and I will bring it upstairs to the balcony.
Cool.
And I will pour 2 cups of tea. And I'm going to go over to Colson, and I'm going to say, Colson, I'm going to be upstairs for a little bit. Do you mind if I have a little bit of privacy?
Oh, not at all.
I'm going to walk up the stairs. I'm going to sit down by one of the cups of tea.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm going to close my eyes. And I'm going to... Delphine? I have tea.
Better make this quick.
Don't you want tea, though?
She's just leaning against the balcony. I'm good, but thank you.
Why revenge?
Vengeance, specifically. Because why not? Somebody needs to do it. Somebody needs to be in charge of it.
Why, though?
Because there's people that require it, people that need it, people that cling on to it as hope.
And loneliness and regrets, that's also needs to be spoken for?
No, that was just who I was.
Why?
Many reasons.
So, if I'm going to be your high priestess, I kind of need to know things.
Mother was one of the reasons. Back when I was young, wasn't welcomed in most circles because of who I was. It's another one. And then you had the whole, Crimson Hand and witch hunt out for over 1,000 years. So I had to deal with that. Wasn't welcomed anywhere again. Saw a lot of good people killed because somebody claimed they could do something that another person didn't like. Didn't need evidence back then. I don't think you need it still, but they burned towns down because of it. Because of what you and I can do. So I guess vengeance feeds into that a little bit.
You regret.
Many things. Starting to regret this. I wonder if you're worth
Choosing
it.
me to be a high priestess?
I see potential in you, Beleth. But I feel like you want to squander it by doing this. Talking, drinking tea, reading books.
What's wrong with that?
There's so much work to be done out there. So much vengeance needed. Orphanages that need to be burned down. Armies destroyed. People slain.
A lot of blood on my hands that I don't really want.
She leans in close to you. It's not your vengeance anymore that you need to focus on. It's the world's vengeance. You have to take on everybody else's if you're going to be my high priestess. And dish it out where it is to be deserved.
They playing God.
Yes, because that's what I am. You are there to assist those. You're going to be there to assist those who are worthy of it.
And their worthiness is based on whether you like them or not?
No, it's based on whether the vengeance is deserved. Were they wronged? Were they not? It's a scale. The scale is uneven, leaning towards, I guess, a greater weight of them being wronged than that needs to be fixed.
You say to me, I will never agree with vengeance.
Why did you come to me? Why me? Why, out of all the 13, there was 12 other ones. Why'd you decide to pray to me?
I guess if we're both being honest, there is a small part of me that agrees with you.
Well, you better figure it out. Right now, I'm hoping you'll do this amongst your own free will, your own volition. But if I have to take control, I will. You are mine now. This isn't a conversation. This isn't a deal to be remade. Next time you're at death's door, I might not let go. So you better figure your shit out. Because you are going to be the the epitome of vengeance.
What if I kill a god first?
I mean, then you killed a god. That's impressive. But unless it's me, you're still stuck with your deal.
We'll see then.
Figure it out. And then she vanishes.
Tea! Cold now. Bitch.
You hear like a sipping sound of tea, and you see sitting next to you is a Vaxiva.
For souls. Welcome. Please, sit. Everybody's welcome here.
Sounds like you're having a great morning.
Such a good one. Great one. And apparently it's not morning, according
This
to
tea is
Jalen.
nice. Thank you.
You shouldn't be here.
Why not?
Someone's looking for you.
And who is that? Which sibling? Is that what you call them? Those that are connected to you?
What's his name? I totally forgot it.
Which one?
Oh.
Asataso?
Asada. What do you mean? Which one? We have met more.
Kind
Yes.
of. Yeah.
Raylan there we've seen. We know about
Which one?
Targarat, so whatever his name is.
Oh, but we
Targarat.
haven't met them.
You met our Darnada. That was the
Ardenrada.
400 foot tall. Or, yeah, Ardenrada. Isn't that the 400 foot tall one?
Oh,
I don't know, we got them mixed
Yeah,
up in the
that's it.
moment, and I will forever have them confused.
So someone saw Relun Nulair, right? Maybe not met.
I saw him. I think actually I saw him too.
Or something like that.
I think I talked with him, didn't I? I yelled at him.
I don't think so.
Mm.
Let me see.
Regardless.
Regardless, you have met more than one.
That is so.
That's fine. I assume they all are looking. They're all amassing armies, aren't they? Sadaso's leaning on the machines. It's fine.
You're leaning on a tiefling who likes books and tea. Great choice.
Yes. I have faith in you. You'll bring me closer to the others. And I'll have faith in them. And we'll work together.
You want?
You want to win the war, right? You want to be alive at the end of this?
I want my friends to be alive at the end of this.
I hope they will be alive too. But if they don't play their part, can't guarantee it. I guess I can't guarantee it anyways, but I can keep an eye on them. Leave Osataso alone for now. He'll have Narunan to deal with first. They're in each
Naruto?
other's way.
Sorry. So
They're in each other's way. Let them weaken themselves first. Focus on the others.
Who? Which ones? Specifically.
Kalavalok is one that we know is around with a mild force that's growing. I think your pal Argos might be able to help you with that. Darnada, still a little bit locked away, but getting closer to breaking free each day. He's infected people, and they're coming. I didn't hear you.
Is that all?
I mean, there's also Targograt, but doesn't matter who you go after. I just giving you a heads up that Osataso and Narunan will be busy with each other. Let them fight it out first before you go after them. No need to fight either of them at full strength.
What's your plan?
My plan is to have you and the others raise an army. Keep this city safe. And then we'll take over. She just fades away, kind of in like a glitchy kind of motion. Anything else you two are doing before sunrises? Or not sunrises, before they wake up, I guess.
Yeah. So as Hazel go upstairs and everything, Colton wants to examine Alistair just to see if, by any chance, blue lightning left any like I guess like inscriptions or like kind of hints like what to do with it, other
Cool.
than watch over it. So.
Make an investigation check.
All right, go smart gold son. Oh, okay. 22.
22. Everything looks super normal about the blade for the most part. But the hilt is like the hilt has some like wrapping around it and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
And you realize you kind of looking around, kind of holding it. It's a little off, and you kind of pull away some of the wrapping, and there is a peculiar. I can't say that word. Peculiar.
Peculiar. Okay.
Yeah,
It just sounds
peculiar.
weird. It just sounds wrong. Looking flower
Oh.
that Goldsun wouldn't recognize, but Lorne's memories would. It is a flower that grows only in the Fae.
We're not going to the Fae, Matt!
I'm not telling you to go.
Oh, you're not?
No.
Your 17 arrows pointing to the Fae. Please go here.
I'm implying that you go.
Yeah.
Thank God I did the investigation.
I would never force it on you. It's just the implication.
Yeah. Just for fun or out of curiosity, what does the flower look like? Or
It is. It's this like this one's kind of like pressed, like it has been smushed and kind of like it looks like preserved a little bit. But the petals are on the edges silver, like on the like it's like it looks very silver and shiny, and then kind of goes to like a deep violet to like a magenta kind of color as it goes in. And the stem of it is a pretty long stem usually. There's no stem on this one, but the stems are usually about like 1.5 feet in length.
Ooh. Huh. And is it like pressed onto the hilt, or is just like
it wasn't pressed on it was like it looked like it was pressed beforehand and then wrapped around the hilt like later on.
Huh. Interesting. Ooh, interesting. What does this all mean? Shit. Other than like the DM like pushing us to go to the Fey Isles.
Don't have to. Just say it may be helpful.
Yeah. I guess. If you'll go ahead and like. How long has Hazel been upstairs? Or just out of curiosity.
45 minutes probably.
45 minutes. I don't think that's like long enough to do like an attunement on the sword. Like at least an hour or two, right? Short
You need an hour, yeah.
Yeah. In that case, well, let's see. Yeah, well, I guess even though he has Lauren's memory, he's gonna like use that time to print like just try and find books on flowers of the Fae, and then see if he can like figure out like what kind of flower he found.
Sure. Make an investigation check. Sorry.
All right, we'll do. Oh, another 22.
Dang. Okay, yeah, you find a few books on like the flora, whichever one, flora and fauna, I guess, both of the Fae. But focusing on the flowers specifically, a lot of different flowers that are very colorful, a lot of like neon ones and stuff, that are very bright and vibrant. Excuse me. Do you find this one? It's. I think I might have written a name down for it. Give me 1 second. It is the Luaka, Lua''Ka'.
Apostrophe K-A, Luaka.
This flower can be turned into a highly addictive hallucinogen.
Highly addictive.
Even dried?
My eyes immediately went to Dev's screen.
Dev's ears like perk up in bed.
Another hallucinogen has been found. I can feel it.
Callista, wake up. We got work to do.
I heard. I'm dressed already.
Huh. And I say to myself, well, I better keep this away from Dove. I mean, he likes to smoke and try anything. And then, yeah, he's gonna see if he can like find like a piece of cloth or I guess like whatever like is equivalent to like a paper towel in this age, and just just
Yeah, I
kind
could find something. Yeah.
yeah. And he's just gonna like oh yeah, piece of paper and just like neatly like pack it and just like stow it in his backpack. And I'll mark that in my inventory.
Awesome. Cool.
Right, so the cauliflower.
Eventually, you guys wake up, have your morning breakfast and stuff. Mello said he was going to go see a counselor. What are you guys up to doing?
Well, if we don't have plans, I should probably at least go tell Radmir we don't have an immediately impending Warforged on our doorstep.
Yeah, I would. I'm gonna compose a message to my mom, but it'll take me a sec.
Cool. Argos, you got anything?
Who would still be around at when Argos got up at 6?
That's fair.
I'm probably hanging out for a bit.
Yeah.
I've got nowhere urgent to be.
Yeah, Dev would be around the house for a while.
Yeah. I think Dev. Yeah, I mean, yeah, I almost call myself Dev. That's what I get from playing your character. Yeah, Gosani, yeah, he's just gonna like he's gonna head to like the roof of the manor. So he would like stay around for a bit, and then yeah, just he's gonna attempt to tune to Alistair.
Cool. So most people.
How long ago were pirate games?
4 days, 3 days.
Hang on. So it's the 10th. We came home on the 5th, so like 5 days ago. We came home really late on the night of the 5th. It's the 10th.
Okay, so at this point we would like have groceries and stuff, right?
For sure.
Okay. Then Argos would get up at like 6.
Because Argos does the grocery shopping.
Yeah.
Nobody else.
Well, we did have a day of like just errands. I assume we could have stocked up on
Argos
that
probably
day.
did it.
Yep.
So yeah, Argos would just get up and start making blueberry pancakes.
Oh shit!
Aw.
Oh my god,
Some fluffy ass pancakes.
fluffy ass blueberry pancakes.
Some fappa. You get pancakes though in the morning.
Blueberry pancake. Fappa. Yeah, fappa. Yeah.
Doesn't get better.
I want to that one too.
Everyone sits down for breakfast, I assume.
Mm-hmm. While Argos is prepping and Jalen's drinking her coffee, Callista,
Jalen.
I am probably going to regret asking this, but do we need to talk about Radmir?
What? No. Why?
Because you would not shut up while we were on that mission.
Just joking.
You joked about it a lot. I just want to make sure you're fine.
I joke about it because I am confident in what we have.
As long as it's that.
And if you need to mix a little something in, as long as it's not Hazel, we're okay.
Okay.
I'm joking.
So Melis is on the table then.
God, no.
Alright. I just gotta put my hand over hers and go back to drinking my coffee.
She will, squeeze at your hand. Yes, we're all eating pancakes, Hazel.
Yeah, assuming nothing explodes at some point after
Are there
business
bombs in
hours
the
start.
pancakes?
They're bomb pancakes.
Yeah. You eat the bomb ass fluffy pancakes. Guys start doing your own thing. You head towards Radmir, Jalen.
Hmm.
Yeah, doesn't take too long to get to this place. Get to the office. You see him. He is, out of he is barely in uniform. He is in the bare minimum of what uniform would be. Drinking coffee. Hair's kind of a mess. Looks like he
Aw,
got a
did
little bit of sleep.
someone have a rough day?
It's been a long couple of days.
Now just take that and multiply it by several weeks, and you'll get my life for the last few months.
Are you here to just rub it in, or
I mean, that's a bonus.
what do you want me to say? I'm sorry that I've been hard on you.
That would be nice.
That I hold you to a higher standard than I hold everybody else.
Yes, I'll take that too.
That I see greatness within you, and I just want to hold you to that.
I'm just
I
saying.
don't want you to fall to your vices and the negative side of what you can do, like other people.
We've got this town covered to the best of our mediocre abilities.
They're not mediocre, and you guys did well. Fuck. Holy shit.
Yeah, about all that. So I did a little magic last night.
And how fucked are we?
Oh, I'm pretty fucked. We've got some breathing room, because Silver Flash isn't really giving us the time of day after our spectacular performance. But he's reviving a Jeet so that he can get the Colossus back online, and he doesn't care that we know about it. So,
So we need to, ready up now, mobilize, attack.
One way or another, we're getting attacked, and we can't count. I mean, I'd kind of been hoping that we could maybe do something with the Drow, but that clearly is off the table. So
Clearly.
We're either on our own or we need to start finding allies elsewhere.
We do need to find allies, but I think we should strike then. It seems like you said, they're working on the Colossus. They're short that. We head back there. With numbers.
What? What numbers?
We'll take the town guard. I'll grab Frey and
the town guard's not
going to do crown. We'll take everybody in the crown. See if we can get any explosives from the Blackthorns.
And what? Murder all of the Drow and the Kobold that are stuck there?
I would hope not to. I definitely don't want to do that. But what do we do if we just sit here and wait for this thing to be constructed and come at us?
You saw Silver Flash. We barely touched him.
And you saw the army they had waiting.
So what? We just rushed. You barely got these recruits going. Not 2 days ago, you were begging us to come on to the mercenaries.
I'm not saying it's a great plan, but we could just go ourselves then. I don't know, but the more time we spend seems to be the more time they get to prep.
And while we're focused on them, Lions, Pride, and Baron are also doing prep. We are stuck.
So we just have to hunker down and hope we can withstand all.
I don't have a solution, but I don't know that running headlong back into that insanity is the solution. If we do that, we're not going to have a town to bring back people. Town guard's going to be wiped out.
We need to send help elsewhere.
Yeah.
We need to grab armies from other nations.
That is entirely out of my... I don't diplomacy. You saw what I did at just a dinner.
Fuck. I need to find a replacement for this job.
You're going to give up the chancellorship.
In order to survive this, I need the freedom to move around. I need to head back to Illyria. Need to get their help.
So you're leaving.
Temporarily. What else? You feel like you said you're not a diplomat. I mean, guess I can get Melis to try, but he doesn't know anyone there. You know.
I mean, I guess Emmeline could Emmeline come back? If she had enough time?
Could try to get Emmeline back. Might be easier. Might be better. But
Look, I know Lion's Pride's gone, but it's been kind of a relief having somebody who wasn't intent on murdering us in this spot.
yes, I know. And there's very few people I'd like to give this position to that are in a place of possibly taking it. I don't want to give up the spot. Sometimes we have to put our own goals on hold. And, well, there's only a few people in Illyria that have connections there. Or a few people here that have connections in Illyria, and I don't know if they're willing to help.
Yeah.
It's, you know, if I can find enough.
If we have enough money, we could probably get a whole army of assassins. But, well, I've seen what it costs. It's not cheap.
We know some assassins here. Talk to them.
True.
It's a good idea. I'll put them on the list.
Anyway, just here for my normal morning Lemon Dune update.
Fuck,
Yeah.
that's Goldson's brother.
Yeah, I don't know how Goldson turned out as he did, because it hasn't been, well, I guess I've only met Silver Flash, really, but yeah, no.
Why isn't Goldson that powerful?
Fuck
How is
if
he
I know.
that powerful?
I mean, Goldson's been asleep for 2,000 years. Silver Flash hasn't
Holy
been.
shit. Who fucking created these things?
Some dude named Dr. Tesla.
You know, if there is the 9 levels of hell, I hope he's burning in all of them. Fuck, these are terrible. No offense to Goldson, but
Yeah, no,
Probably
about
found
it.
a way to the 9-level hell.
Yeah, no, without Goldson's conscience. Well, yeah. Anyway, I'm gonna go see what other trouble I can stir up.
I'm gonna contemplate my choices, I suppose.
No, I
Do
do
you
that on
happen
a
to
daily
run
basis.
into fair? If you run into any of the assassins, send them my way, or tell them what we're looking for. People seem to like you. Maybe they'll listen.
I have a interesting relationship with them, let's just say.
I'll take anything outside of outwardly hostile.
We might be able to work with that. Again, if we've got enough coin, it might come down to that.
And you see him refill his coffee mug, but it's all bourbon.
I reach over, take half a swig, and then leave.
What's going on with your girlfriend, with Callista? There's a lot of...
She's fine, she's just weird.
Okay. I'm not trying to intrude on what you guys have.
I know that. She knows that. She's just... She likes to meddle.
Of course she does. You guys are a good couple.
I love her for what she does, and what she does is get into my hair.
She's lucky to have you. Go give him hell.
Straight.
Melis, you were heading to see Kingston?
Yep.
Cool, yeah, you make your way to, the town hall, It's fine, Kingston. Finishing up, like morning coffee and going. Looks like he's going through like morning, news and stuff as you head on in. Morning.
Morning, Kingston. How are you today?
Doing pretty good. You look a little rough, but
Life of a hero, you know.
well, that it is. Haven't seen you in the office in a couple days. You guys doing all right?
Bit of a pickle. I'm hoping can solve it. You happen to remember that lantern we talked about?
I did, yes. Seems to not be in the bank.
Makes things more difficult.
Whoever told you it was there seems to not want you to have it. But I found other goodies. I don't know if they're of interest.
Maybe. What do you find?
What did he find? Give me 1 second. Boom, boom, boom.
Got a plan for that lantern.
Didn't we all?
Another lantern.
Found another lantern that's like even better. It causes really bright lights.
Super lantern.
Super lantern. So I gotta scroll through a lot of things. Well, I found this nice medallion. It allows you to detect other people's thoughts. Don't know if that's of interest to you, but he tosses it to you. You paid me for the job. You get whatever, Since I couldn't get you the thing, you get what I can. Also found this weird
I appreciate it.
metal, sphere. Not telling you who told me this, but seems to be sentient. So if you want to talk to it, fuck it. There you go.
Something to do.
And lastly, it doesn't seem to want to talk to any of us. So if you're able to get to talk, there's that. What was it? Sorry. There's a lot of things in the bank. Just not the lantern. So, just that. Just a heads up.
Was the thing that detects thoughts was a ring?
It's an amulet.
Amulet.
We will. Gosh, I'm just gonna roll randomly and just pick what it pops up. Okay.
BFG 9000, BFG 9000.
And there's this. I found this manual. And it's called Manual of Bodily Health. Seems to be magical. If you read it within 48 hours, it increases your con by 2.
It's something.
I can steal other stuff, but these are just the quick grabs that we took.
A shame. Oh well, I'll have to figure something else out.
I don't know who told you it was there, but maybe start find out from them where it really is. Go back to your source is usually the first thing a thief will do. Find out where they got that information. Track that back. Somebody had to lie to you at some point.
Mm-hmm. Alex, quote unquote.
She's like, that's what I thought. I thought it was there. I'm not all seeing. Get off my dick on this. But also, those other things seem kind of cool.
That's a whole nother level of this relationship.
Yeah.
I was unprepared. Has anybody seen the Konosaba movie?
No, I've been looking for that anime.
It's so good. It's on
Oh,
Crunchyroll.
is it? I haven't checked Crunchyroll,
Yeah.
but I've checked. I was hoping to be on Hulu, but it's not. Anything else you want with Kingston or anybody else in the council?
No, that derails like most of my plans.
Life's
Now I
a
have to
bit.
go talk to Jay Lynn.
Gotta go find Jay.
After I attune to the amulet of sense thoughts.
Smart.
Don't think about where it is, Jalen.
I'll only send you what the DC is because it is different than the one you have there. I guess you don't have the thing. Amulet allows you to cast the detect thought spell.
Is it an attunement?
Yes.
Okay, whatever.
What's the
Hour out of my day.
sorry, I didn't look up what the actual spell check is. And I closed that page. Oh. Okay, yeah, wisdom save.
Me? I need a wisdom save?
No. That's what the for the thing is. I just
Okay, I was about to say, this is going to be bad if it's me.
No. But that's what it is. So you spend the hour tuning to it. It tunes fine. You gotta go find Jalen now. Deb, you sent a letter to your mom.
Yeah.
Did you send it in a private chat? Yeah, you did. No, you didn't.
No, I didn't. I think I sent it in the main general chat.
Yeah. You write the message or you just send the message?
Send it. So the sending stone. I have a sending stone.
Gotcha. Yeah. So I meant like you're like not physically sending a letter. You are verbally sending. Gotcha.
Dearest mother.
Yeah. Adrian's doing well. Sorry, want to get down to business. Oh no, I'm wasting words there. Adrian is busy, but can meet you. Tell me a time and place. Love you. Do I have any more words? Did I use all my? And just got
Probably got cut off before that.
Yeah,
probably.
I thought it was going to be like wasting words here.
She's talking in the other plane for like, or not the other plane, the other country for a while, the continent.
Well, I guess I can't send her another message unless someone has sending or message or whatever. Whatever can go that far.
Callista and or Argos sometimes do.
Yeah, I'll see.
Not today, I don't think.
Then I will go see Callista.
What's up, bitch?
Yo. You will send a message to someone, my mom or Adrian or someone there.
Sure. Do you have preference?
My mom?
Okay.
How long, out of this conversation, how long are we going to be around home? Are we planning on leaving for anywhere soon?
We don't have any plans at the moment. That obviously could change, but at the moment we have no clear targets or goals. We have all the things.
Cool.
We haven't really picked our new thing.
Cool. Back to Callista.
Probably like a half hour you'll be leaving.
Yeah. Yeah. For something major. We'll be gone for several days. Can you tell her to have Adrian meet us here at home tonight?
Sure. Hi, Dev's mom. This is Callista. Believe we've met before. Just want to let you know, Dev said to have Adrian meet us here tonight. Also, you were really pretty last time we met. I don't know if people tell you that.
Aren't you with Jalen?
Women like compliments.
I thought Mela said that the women at the Heavenly Bunny Ranch like money.
Oh boy. Madeline still likes you? You guys are still...
They
I
look
like
well.
that we're both face
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, I think so. I'm teaching her how to use magic. She seems to be really into that.
She probably doesn't care about your money. She has a lot of it. She cares about the time you spend with her and about you making her feel good.
So I should just tell her out of the blue that she looks nice. That's not weird.
Yeah, I mean, especially as long as you mean it. You shouldn't... even sometimes when you don't mean it. When you know she needs it. But definitely when you mean it. You should definitely tell her. She'll let her know.
That seems like good advice. Thanks.
I would think so. I'm a girl. I'm also in a relationship with a girl, so I feel like I have, double the knowledge on it.
Coming from a person who is very much gay, that is not how it works at all. For sure.
In what world is it not how it works?
Is flirting not different in Novi'luma?
That could be. Apparently money gets you.
It's not.
There are giant death robots in Novi'luma. Are there giant death robots on Earth?
I mean...
Yes. Yes. Have you seen Boston Dynamics?
There are giant death demons stalking
Those
the
aren't
forest.
giant, though.
They're getting there. And also, isn't there a full-on Evangelion in Japan right now?
Sorry, there's everything in Japan.
I think that's just kaiju.
It's just
Japan's more focused on sex robots, not robots.
Not murder bots.
So it even
That's what
works
the robot
way.
cafe is. It's not like regular just robots. It's just all sex robots.
Yes.
I came here to get coffee.
Not have sex. Yes, compliments work.
Even from like a guy to a girl? I mean, it's different when it's coming from a girl.
Different.
Right?
You don't just... I mean, you shouldn't just go up to people, like ladies you see on the street and be like, hey, gorgeous, you're good looking. Like, that's creepy. But if you're hanging out with Madeline and she looks really beautiful, be like, you look beautiful today. You look beautiful. You are beautiful.
Okay. Okay. I think I got it. Thanks.
You're welcome. But don't say the opposite. If she's not looking beautiful, don't be like, you're looking ugly today. Don't say that, ever.
I should be honest with her, though, right?
Nope. No, not that kind of honesty. No. Women don't want that honesty, ever. Nobody does. Guys don't want to be... Nobody in the right mind wants to be told that.
This is really hard to understand. There's a lot of rules.
That's just that's society. That's just life. The same can be said on all sides of the gender spectrum.
Man, this is more complicated than I thought it was.
Well, you could just live under a rock your rest of your life and be alone and single. That works too. Less complicated.
Kind of grew up under one, in a manner of speaking. But
doesn't mean you have to stay there, but you got it back if you want.
I like it better like this. I like the people I've met.
We like you too. You're a good kid. Wish I had a brother like you instead of the one I got.
You have a brother?
Yeah, he murdered me. He beat me to death, almost to death, and lit me on fire, which killed me. Have I told you guys this? I feel like, well, don't really talk about when Jalen's around. He's not a fan of the story.
But she knows it.
Obviously.
Well, it's good. I mean, you should be honest with her, right? Or not be honest with her. She doesn't want to hear that stuff, so you shouldn't be honest with her like that.
How I died does not really need to be said. That's not honesty you need. That you just bury, push down, forget it ever happened. Never bring it up ever. Never deal with it. Just push it down. Don't talk to it to anybody. You let the darkness grow and eat it and swallow it whole.
I'll try to figure it out.
But when she looks beautiful, you tell her she's beautiful.
Got it. Well, I'm sorry you've died a lot.
I mean, haven't you died also? I've died once. We both died once.
Oh, I thought you died more than once.
No, I've only died once so far. Right? I don't remember a second time. God, did I die a second time? I don't remember. Fuck.
I could be wrong. A lot of us have died somewhat recently.
You guys are really good at dying.
Not something I want to be good at. Although, seems to
I'm good at coming back also, so that's a rare skill. Most people just die and stay dead.
Yeah, I suppose that's good. Sometimes
it's better than the alternative.
Sometimes it doesn't feel good at night.
Yeah, that's.
How are you having?
That was great. That was fantastic. I was like, who the fuck did that? Was that Michael? Was that it? Damn.
Food too. Thank you.
Yeah. Sometimes it can be tough. Just gives you like a pat on the back. Well, I got some errands to run.
Thanks for your help.
I was just thinking we should find some new drugs to try.
Did you try the Myro route?
I don't think I've tried the Myro route. Which one was the Myro route?
That was one that made him talk to plants, I think.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. That was great.
I thought she did.
No, that was the Wander route, yeah, from the Myro tree.
She tried that in the backyard, I think.
Yeah, that
and then
was
went flying.
Same. We should find some other ones to try.
Hey, I'm game. I only got a short time left on this planet.
Might as well do them all, right?
Realm. Yeah. I'm here for a good time, not a long time.
Fair. I'll keep an eye out. You're out.
Those, did you ever use those sticker collector things as a kid to like put a sticker on the ones that you've tried or like mark down what you've done, like for reading or something? Except it's with drugs.
I thought you were gonna say like a charcuterie board of drugs.
That too.
Yes, because that's what you have as a child, a charcuterie board.
She said platter, or like did that. I was thinking charcuterie board, and then drugs. So what are we doing now? Melos, you're looking for Jalen. I don't know how hard
Jalen was going to head to the Silent Grove before going back home. Silent Grove Inn, sorry.
Yeah, there's a few errands Goatson would want to do after this, or after everyone does their thingy.
I'll say yeah. I don't know where you go to look at first, Melos, but depending on where are you
at?
I guess you could just message her.
Oh, I was heading to Silent Grove Inn.
Cool, I'll grab lunch.
Actually, I should say, who are you asking? This is a party line.
Where are you at?
All at once we start speaking, we're like, who are you? Who are you? Why are you on the line?
Jalen won't have the audacity to think it's about her, though.
Who else would you else be trying to reach? Actually, Dev. He'd probably be trying to reach Dev.
Yeah.
All right, so assuming we get to the bottom of Mel's is trying to find Jalen,
Yeah.
I'm on my way to the Silent Grove.
Silent Grove. Pop over to the Silent Grove for lunch. You guys meet up around the same time.
Did you need something?
Melis has what are you eating for lunch, Melis? What do we got? What's lunch?
I don't know, steak and fries. Let's do
Fuck
that.
yeah. You got steak and fries, yeah. What kind of fries? Like thick cut steak fries, shoestring ones, regular thinner ones?
I feel like Mellows would like thick cut fries.
Fuck yeah. They're thick cut fries. Hell yeah.
Exact opposite of the ones I like.
I like it.
Me and Melis are not the same.
You got your lunch as Jalen pops in.
Hey, Jalen.
Yes.
I've got a possible solution to one of our problems.
I sit down. If this involves that stupid death demon in the Silent Grove, the answer is still no.
Can I cast Detect? How long does Detect Thoughts last?
Detect thoughts. So, detect thoughts for the duration up to a minute. You can read the thoughts of certain creatures. When you cast a spell as your action on each of your turns until the spell ends, you can focus your mind on any one creature that you can see within 30 feet. If the creature you choose has an intelligence of 3 or lower, do you, Jalen?
No, I am higher than that. Surprisingly.
Then the creature is unaffected. So automatically you initially learn the surface thoughts of the creature, what is most on its mind in that moment. As an action, you can dive deeper, which means they have to make a wisdom save. If they fail to save, you can gain insight into reasoning, emotional state, or something that looms over in its mind.
Oh boy. You're messy.
Yeah. If she succeeds, the spell just ends. And you can kind of probe deeper each turn.
And I use Detect Thoughts.
Okay.
You have to beat a Wisdom of 18.
Do I make the save initially, Matt, or is the surface
No,
thoughts
you get the initial thoughts first, the surface thoughts.
So, initial question is going to be, you remember that lantern?
with the death lantern that you promised you were never going to go find again?
Yes. However, we're kind of facing a big issue right now.
Do we have any surface thoughts coming for this lantern? Like what? What initial try?
Don't think about the elephant.
I guess my surface thoughts is I'm really glad we moved the lantern.
Okay.
But I mean, what on earth is the lantern going to be helpful for? It brings the dead back occasionally or something, right?
Well, you know how Silver Flash, Quicksilver, whatever his name is.
Silver
You know how he
Flash.
was talking about unsentient life taking over or some bullshit like that. Got me thinking. What about if it was unliving instead?
That sounds equally bad.
Except if you're in charge of them.
Do you want to
You mean if you're in charge of them?
Yes, I do want to probe deeper on that lantern.
Wherever
that lantern may be.
Okay, wisdom saves. Okay, so those cancel out, so that's that. Alright. 20.
Oh.
Natural 17.
Oh, wow.
It does have multiple charges.
Oh, well.
I think it has 3 per day. But just saying.
I'm going to use another one if I can.
Yeah, you can.
Question.
Okay.
Does it say in the spell anywhere, am I aware of what's going on?
Let's see. You learn. You must gain insight to reasoning. Does not. If it succeeds, either way, the target knows that you're probing into it. Yeah. So if it succeeds, the save. The target knows you're probing into its mind.
Oh, well. Oh, well.
Melos? What the fuck are
We have
you
a big.
doing?
We trying to find out where that lantern is because I don't want to die.
You stay the fuck out of my head. You want to know something? You asked. We're
I
done.
was.
I stand and I walk away.
You know, there are more people than you that are going to die this month if we don't do this.
I stop.
You don't have to like me. Hate me if you want. I don't really care.
It's not
But
you I'm worried
I'm
about,
kind of
Melos.
attached to the. She's fine.
The last time you and Lantern were in the same room together, you completely lost control of her. And actually, both
That
times
was-
you were around the Lantern, you lost control of her. Remember when you tried to get to the bank?
We've grown closer.
And that's what worries me.
You hear a voice in the back of your head, Argos, or Melos. If she won't give us it, maybe the tiefling will. You can try this on her.
Internal monologue. The tiefling knows?
She might.
While this is happening, Argos goes to Hazel's room,
That's
knocks on the door, and says, Hazel, what do you know about a lantern?
all coming together.
Look, I don't know how to say this without
Why not?
sounding completely condescending, but you've been a better person lately.
That was very condescending of her.
But
That's. We've been better people.
yeah, and the second she gets something that's going to give her power, Mela, she was willing to blow up this town to seal that portal because it scared her.
I mean, I was willing to blow up the town to seal that portal. She didn't know
You
it was
are
going to go that
not
big.
making
Weren't
your
we all
case
ready
for-
to blow up the town? You just hear this in the back of your head. You don't hear this.
I will admit that things were rough in the beginning, and Alex has a bit of a temper.
So we give her an undead army.
However, it can't last that long. I have a fit, like whatever cosmic powers that be won't let me have that for that long. That'd be insane.
It's like they try to find a way to break your toys or something.
Give it some really obnoxious downside, like you lose your eyesight and it welds to my hand or something.
Ooh. Welds to hand.
Think about it. We don't have a lot of options.
I'll think about
Plays
it.
Gangnam Style non-stop on repeat.
I will think about it. But if you ever try to mess with my head again,
Fine.
I don't think she likes
was
people
really
in her
rude.
head.
Oh, she just doesn't have the right person in her head.
It's dark in there. I saw. She is.
They did try to sacrifice her to some cult. You think she's like a Cthulhu thing?
She's got a lot of things going on there. Probably best we didn't dive too far. I don't know if we can handle it. I want to keep my sanity. Jalen, you come into the Silent Grove though for some
Yeah.
other reason.
Can
Good
I
steak,
go
by
to
the
the front desk?
Thanks.
Oh, I don't know what you missed. When did you leave Gold Sun?
Yeah, what? Yeah, right after when you rolled like a 26 for a wisdom save, and you locked up. Yeah.
Mostly just Melos trying to convince me that everything was cool with him and Alex, and we should give him the lantern, and Alex is fine, and nothing bad was going to happen.
But he doesn't know where the lantern is.
Gotcha.
And Jalen knows
Some
that he tried, and
stupid saving rules.
yeah, don't bring a wisdom to a druid fight. Don't bring a wisdom save to a druid fight. This is the one
Personal
thing I
note.
can do. I want to go to the front desk at the Silent Grove Inn.
You're at the front desk. Hachiro's behind the desk. Just kind of gives
Hey.
you a wave.
Is Otiri around?
Yes.
Can I speak to him about his other business?
Wait, please. And then heads downstairs. Comes back up a minute later. Thou may enter.
I really want to know where you picked that one up. I go past.
Take care.
Thanks, Achiro.
Yeah, head down and head to the office. You see Terry snacking on like a burger.
We're on a TGI Fridays here. What's going on?
Churro, mentioned you want to talk.
I don't know how much you are aware of current events in this town.
Yeah, I keep my ear to the ground.
So, you know, the town's royally fucked 6th place from whatever serves as the 7th day of the week here.
I've heard it's relatively fucked. Has it gotten more fucked?
Well, you know, it's all relative, but it could be less fucked.
Oh, that'd be fucking nice.
Yeah, well, we're trying to form a team. No, we're trying, some of us are trying to gather forces. And
Why did you
I know
say team first? Because it sounded like an after-work volleyball tournament.
I was trying.
It sounds
my
like you're in
brain
that
was
stage of the video game where you're assembling the team for the big mission.
Well, I was trying to avoid going through the Avengers monologue from Nick Fury. And I could not remember what word he used. But I know firsthand how effective your people are. Although they do seem to have trouble keep making things stick. Sorry.
Speaks
Sorry.
to the caliber of how much you were worth, I suppose.
We're not getting into that today. We are dealing with the town and what it would take for you guys to employ your tools for the town's defense.
On a defensive mission instead of an offensive one. You were speaking to the wrong person about this.
Yeah, I was hoping to avoid that.
I mean, I can reach out for her. But she will see that as a sign of cowardice, and she does not like that. She respects those that face their battles. And she respects you a lot. Don't make her regret that.
Fine. Can I?
Sure, go ahead.
I will go to the portal.
You go to the
Teleport
portal.
circle.
Teleport, yeah, you go through, pop into Illyria in the Black Rose. By yourself.
I'm here on other business.
So be it.
And Thierry said I had to talk to you if we wanted to use the singers to, stop Novi'luma from being wiped off the face of the map.
You want to hire my assassins to save the town?
To be part of saving the town.
Be part of saving the town. That is quite the unexpected job request. And I've had some weird ones. But yeah, we can work something out.
Radmir's the one who's handling the details if there's going to be payment or things involved, but I figured I would make the first overture.
Is Radmir going to come here himself?
He can if you want him to.
Oh, I don't mind if he doesn't want to. I just would be surprised if he showed his face in this city again.
Why?
I mean, his family got exiled here a long time ago.
So he's not supposed to come back.
No.
What would happen if he did?
As long as the Empress doesn't find out, nothing should happen.
Oh, a lot of... Okay. Yep. Mm-hmm.
But a contract to save the town, probably going to be more than your contract was worth.
I would imagine. Don't suppose you'd do it pro bono out of the goodness of your heart?
Make a persuasion check.
Oh, fuck. What's that? Okay.
Natural one?
Yes.
Oh boy.
Yeah, nope, let's not one with the goddess of death. That sounds like a great idea.
Please say you start trying to flirt with her. To get...
You place your hand on her hand. The other hand caresses her cheek. No.
No. I'm just being me.
Have I not done enough to help you?
Oh,
Granted.
You mean the part where you're gonna kill me in a month? Yeah, that's been great help.
Look, we keep going in circles about this. I am sorry. That is the best I can give you in condolences to this. Outside of, I have given you ways to increase that time. Now, totally fine if you do not want to take it. More than acceptable. But I'm not going to just erase a contract. I will not do it for free.
No, I know. Look, I didn't want to come here, but the town needs help.
And you need all hands on deck to help.
We tried to handle a situation on our own, and, well, it did not go well.
We're not drumming up the contract, me and you. So there is room for negotiation. Send somebody who's probably better at negotiating.
Yeah.
I do wish to help. But I run a business. And again, Novi'luma's not my home.
Should whoever I send come to you or a Thierry?
To me. Thierry's... He serves his purpose, but he's there for his reasons, and that's it. But I'm glad you came. By yourself too, no less.
What is it at this point?
Well, I mean, you could have came, and I could have decided, well, I'm not gonna. She's not gonna take the job. Why wait? You know. But you still came, even though it could have been your last day. You got so much more to do, don't you?
Trying to get it done as fast as I can.
Well, the talk is clicking. The clock is ticking.
I am aware. Was it just supposed to be me that day?
That day, yes.
Okay.
Well, and your mother, but I thought you meant
What?
the one on the.
Excuse you?
Your mother?
Because if I had died, she would have. Are you coming for her too?
I don't have a contract for her. I'll come for her one day, as with everybody.
This has been enlightening.
The others would have died, most of them by now, though. If that comforts you in any way. Well, I guess
Stronger to
most of you guys have died, but we're supposed to have been dead. If things didn't go the way they went.
Yeah. Well, I won't keep you.
Well, send somebody over whenever you wish to have them negotiate.
Mm-hmm.
I'll have a Terry keep an eye, but I will not bring extra men over until contracts have been solidified. But
Gotcha.
it is his home, so he sort of cares about keeping it safe.
Okay.
All right. Well, I will see you later.
Yeah.
Do you head out?
I head home.
All right. Gold Sun, you said you had a couple errands?
Oh yeah. So I guess after like the 2 hours and everything, I'm attuned to Alistair
Yeah.
now.
Yep.
All right. I'm assuming it's like the same abilities that I kind of like sent you, or like nothing's like changed. Or
I will send you the abilities. I have to look it over again and like put it in, but I'll send you something tonight or tomorrow morning.
Okay, cool. All right.
Yeah.
Okay, so that's what we're about. All right. So after like he attunes to it, puts it on his back, and he's gonna make his slow fall his way down off the roof, and then he's gonna head to Marie's needle and thread.
Cool. Yeah, you head over to Needle and Thread. She's busy with some clients, but she steps over and asks like what she can help you with.
All right. And I say to her, I was wondering if you of making the cloth that can increases one's dexterity is still on the table. Or...
Well, yeah, I mean, I can still do that.
Oh yeah, I tap the com first, and Prince like address to everyone. Hey, do you mind if I borrow 30K from the group fund?
Hang on. I know we talked about this. I think we were okay with it.
Oh yeah, I think we're bomb count role playing it into this.
Yeah. For what?
Well, I'm at Needle and Threads right now, and I thought it'd be a good idea to spend it on or have Marie create an article of clothing that can increase my dexterity, thus increasing my chance to dodge deadly attacks.
Damn, that sounds nice. I want that.
I say go for it.
Sure.
All right. All right, very well. Of course, I won't need it right now, but probably within, and then I look at Marie, within a week or so.
Can do it in a week for you, of course.
All right. Thank you all. Boop. All right. Oracle clothing, you said?
Yeah, whatever clothing you wish that you keep on you that you wear a lot.
Hmm.
Is this an attunement thing?
Yes.
Okay. Ooh. All right. Oh well. So Goldson's gonna like untie his yellow stash and then just fold it
You
neatly.
can do the same item you already have. Oh wait, you're not attuned to the armor. Like your thing's not
As long
attuned.
as I'm wearing it, I get the +1 AC.
Yeah, but so like if you were attuned to that, if that was an attunement thing, you can add that to it because it's a piece of cloth.
Uh-huh. Oh man, I need that AC though. So
Well, it would be both.
oh, both. Uh-huh.
Yeah, I was saying like if that armor was an attunement thing, which it's not, you could add to that piece of clothing so it doesn't eat up an extra attunement thing.
Gotcha. Okay.
Yeah.
Huh. Well, I mean, I'm only 1 AC, but you know what? I better to have like everything in like one piece of clothing and everything. So he's gonna take off his trench coat, fold it nicely, and yeah, just gives it to Marie to have her get started on it.
Cool. Yeah, hand it to her. I'll get started on this as soon as possible.
Mm-hmm. Thank you so much. Your patronage is always appreciated.
Thank you.
All right. So
she was thanking him for her.
Oh shit! What's the opposite of it? Oh, like yours. Oh yeah, your services is always appreciated.
Yes.
Yeah. God, I always get those words mixed up. Shit.
Words are hard.
I know, especially when you're like improving it. So.
For sure. Especially when you have dyslexia. Oh, it's the worst.
All right. So one errand down. Next, Goatson. He's gonna make a stop at a Jeet shop. I always forget it.
Lock, stock, and two smoking barrels. No, locks, clocks, and two smoking barrels.
Locks, clock, and two smoking barrels. So when I arrived there, is it still pretty the same as I like?
Yeah, it looks abandoned. Last time it looks like it was the last time you were there. More dust though, and everything.
Do I see anyone? Is it like pretty? Like the coast is clear. Like no one's like within the vicinity or like close by that shop and everything.
I mean, there's people walking around and stuff.
All right. Well, I'll pretty much like just to be safe, I'll enter. Yeah, from the back and everything. So just
okay. Yeah, pretty easy.
Right. And in that shop, I'm gonna see if I could like find spare Warforge's part, like particularly like the parts I need to repair Red Raids with his missing arm and legs and everything. So
all right, make an investigation check.
All right. Okay, cool. 21.
Cool, yeah. There's not like like the whole chunks of what you need, but you believe there's enough raw material inside here that maybe not you, but somebody could piece together the stuff that you need. But there's enough raw metals and woods and gears and sprockets and bullshit that you could probably piece it together if you have somebody who's capable with making things.
Yeah. So that's like another errand I'm gonna work on. Parts. I'm just writing down in inventory. Parts to fix RR. Oop. Okay, so yeah, next he's gonna head to the Silent Crown and he's gonna pretty much like mingle with like the Silent Crown members and see if he can like find like the next best engineer of Novi'luma or like any like engineers outside of Novi'luma who could
Okay.
potentially or have
All right.
skills.
Give me 1 second.
Did you guys hear about those 2 robots that got shut down because they started talking to each other in their own language?
Is this the lead up of a joke?
No, not at all. I heard it from somebody, so it could be totally bullshit. But I got to have it.
That's terrifying.
Is that the language?
What?
Oh yeah, and it was a Facebook thing. Facebook's artificial intelligence robots.
Damn.
Oh my god, Skynet's taking over already.
Yeah.
I still appreciate the ones that started reading Urban Dictionary. They had to shut them down because they were just too grotesque after a while.
That's fair. You talk around with a few people, kind of asking these questions. I'll say Tobias and Tess, they're the ones that have the most like information for you as they're kind of talking to you, kind of switching off since they're twins. The Blackthorns, they know how to do some things. I know they tend to be a little more alchemical, but fuck, they can do everything. So they might be able to do some sort of mechanical stuff. And then Tess chimes in. Well, also probably Ollie. She's quite capable. She picked up woodworking all on her own and became like an amateur master at it, and built her house and building a boat. And it's a great hunter.
Oh, interesting. I thought she was proficient in hunting.
She is proficient in hunting. She's proficient in a lot of things.
So either the Blackthorns or Ollie.
That I know of here, but I mean, there's also 1 second. That's all I could think of that are here. But I bet if you went to another town, there might have some.
Then on that subject, do you know of any skilled engineers outside of Novi'luma or different countries? Brim, Dovar.
I mean, Dolvar's got a lot of them. Not, I believe there's some sage hearts in Dolvmir that know how to do that sort of stuff. From what I've heard from the what the fuck? What's the place called? 1 second. Where did I write it? Did I write it? Did I put it here? Or did I not do that? Did I not update this as I should have? No, I did not, because I'm an idiot. Fuck, was it Gaolan? I think it was Gaolan. I know they're doing some sort of stuff in the nation of Gaolan with machines, but
How long? Oh, let's see.
GAO apostrophe LAN?
Oh, JAO?
GAO.
GAO apostrophe.
I definitely haven't.
Sounds so familiar.
Somewhere. Yeah, Gaolan. It's to the far, far west. It is a tiny little nation whose entire civilized population resides in a city that spans pretty much the whole nation for the most part. It is it's connected on the southern part of Shoujian, which is where Master Fa Wuji is from.
Ooh. Connected on southern part of
Shoujian, SHO apostrophe XIAN.
XIAN. Huh. See, southern part. So I guess in your personal opinion, which one would offer, best quality work?
I mean, I'd say they both kind of say simultaneously, check here first. And then they both give opposite answers. Tess says Galan, Tobias says Dolvmir.
Mhm. All right. Well, I guess I'll heed your advice and check with the Black Forms and Ollie and see if they can help me. All right, great. Well, thank you very much.
Oh, you're welcome, no problem.
All right.
Anytime.
And oh yeah, and then I'll leave. You know what? Just for your troubles, Goatson's gonna leave 10 gold. Wait, they're bartenders, right?
No, they're sitting on the couch.
Couch. Oh, I thought they were bartenders.
They're waiting for their time to play pool. Nobody works here. Somebody just. Wylam a lot of times tends bars. Sometimes Tobias and Tess do. People just kind of hop behind there, make drinks every now and then.
Never mind then. So he's just gonna
like,
say thank you.
Oh.
Oh.
Cool. Argos, you got anything going on?
I need to go to the gem shop.
Cool. I don't know if there's really a dedicated gem shop, but
There's a jeweler that I went to before who like.
Oh yeah, at the Crafters Guild. Yeah, you can head over there.
Yeah, that guy. Yeah, I want to find him again.
Yeah, pretty easy. Head over to him. Hey, how you doing?
I'm great. How have you been?
Been doing pretty good. Been keeping busy.
Glad to hear it.
Yeah. Back for some more gems? Got some more gems for me?
No, I need a few more diamonds. I
got those.
I guess specifically diamond dust.
Shit, I can make diamond dust.
Looks like I came to the right place.
How much are you looking for?
I think like in the neighborhood of maybe 300 gold worth, if you have it.
Give me a few minutes. I can cobble it together. And he goes and grounds down a bunch of diamonds over the course of like the next 20 minutes. Does a couple other things that are required to make the dust also, but the main part of it is just being able to crush diamonds, and he's got like a special thing for that. All right, just 300 gold worth.
Perfect.
Yeah.
You
go through a lot of diamonds, it seems like. Getting married a bunch?
Yeah. I have had the misfortune of several broken engagements in a relatively short period of time.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, my friend.
You know, I stay hopeful.
He's still married to me, so technically he's cheating.
He's hoping that if he just throws dust at people, that will like enchant them into loving him.
Mary.
Instead of ring, Mary.
Well,
like
yeah.
LeBron James.
Just keep trying. They say there's plenty of fish in the sea.
Well, my mother used to always say there's a lid for every pot.
I think that's true. So, I mean, there's probably multiple lids for every pot because some people make the pots and sets and stuff, and the lids can be interchanged.
Yeah. Once you consider mass production, the metaphor starts to fall apart. But
I mean, I think that's kind of more beautiful in a way. There's more than just one person out there for you. That's right.
I guess that's also true.
Any other jewels I can get you? Any other diamonds or gems or?
As long as your source keeps mining diamonds, I'm sure I'll be back to buy them.
As long as the children keep mining those diamonds, I'll have them. Does not say that.
All right, add it to the list.
We're going to campaign.
Add it to the list.
Like everything else, we are ending child labor in Novi'luma.
Well, as long as the mines stop, the miners stop, breaking through things they shouldn't and unleashing things they shouldn't, we should have diamonds.
Well, let's hope they keep their hands clean.
I'll rarely go a month without that happening.
We fucking have too much on our plate. We do not need mine monsters.
Where are the diamond mines? Are they in the Fey Isles?
No, they're like a couple miles south of town.
Oh, I guess I must have gotten some bad information.
They do have a portal to the Fey Isles, though.
One that perhaps if you step too close to, you get sucked through.
Yeah, I think the range is like a half-mile radius.
Talk about a hazard.
It extends whenever a blue genasi gets near it.
Yeah. There seems to be like a faint line constantly pointing to it.
Turn right. Recalculating. Turn right. Recalculating. Why do you keep turning the other direction? Turn around.
You see a quest marker off in the distance.
Yeah.
I got rid of these. I turned off quest markers.
Can't turn off this one. Action can't be completed. Anything else going on, Argos? We're gonna end child labor.
Perhaps
There isn't
one
any
day.
in Novi'luma. Other places there are. Are halflings always children, or like at some point are they considered adults?
No, I'm pretty sure that they reach adulthood at some point.
Yeah, okay, they just look like children.
But I think that's all I need to accomplish right now.
Anything else after? Yeah. Me.
I guess I assume it would have come up, but I imagine that I'm no longer a person of interest in the death and resurrection of that random townsperson.
It's been long enough, and you've wandered around enough. I mean, you haven't asked. Nobody's come and been like, "Hey, we're no longer considering you as a problem." So most likely, yeah.
I mean, and also I've spent the last 2 days with Radmir.
Yeah, and he didn't seem to care. I mean, granted, bigger fish to fry probably than, death and resurrection of a random town person who is alive, had a second lease on life. Sure, he's probably got some other issues going on now due to what happened, but, maybe he doesn't know what those are yet.
I feel like we need to start a support group for the NPCs that we resurrect. Are you hearing voices in the night? Did your charisma suddenly lower?
Anybody else had anything going on? I couldn't remember where we were. No. Hazel, what are you up to?
I would probably stay at the bookstore. But also I would calm everybody and so I think we should have a team meeting because
everybody's now on high alert. Their blood pressure just spiked. Not calm.
I think we should have a team meeting because I have some info to share. And
Have you pledged allegiance to another god?
Who let Melos on the phone? Why did we keep him on this contact info? We should have kicked him out of the group chat.
Oh, you're on
You
mute.
are
Yes
on
or no?
mute. Jalen's on mute.
Yeah, also, guys, he has a device now that
You
detects
got your hand
thoughts.
over the speaker again. I'm sorry, what?
Yeah, also, Melis is detecting thoughts now, so, go into conversations with a grain of salt.
So don't trust Melis at all.
Until he unattunes that item.
Not really.
Wow, that is just rude.
Hey, he tried to violate my mind. He's getting it.
I was eavesdropping. So let's not talk this up.
There was eavesdropping, and then you actively went further, buddy. That's what got you caught.
So you're fine with the initial.
I'm not saying I was fine with it, but he kept claiming it was eavesdropping when there was active attempts to get in there.
Mom, Dad, please take this off the group chat so that we don't have to all listen to it.
But yeah, team meeting tonight at the house.
Yeah, speaking of which, I called in Adrian to see if we could get any help from him. I asked him to meet us at the house tonight.
Cool. I may or may not have assassins on our side pending contract negotiations, but we can, I guess, discuss this not over the phone.
Is this the time that I should disclose that a Vaxiva contacted me?
Are we just having the group chat, meeting on the group chat?
Do we have security on the group chat?
Are we encrypted?
Hold on, you guys. I'm going
Keep
through
him
the
alive.
tunnel.
One more
You're
minute.
gonna break it.
We're all gonna walk into the living room of the house while we're on the group chat. Oh.
All right, for everybody around up, just walking through town. What do you mean you're talking to a Vaxpa again?
Oh gosh. Have you guys ever tried to have a group call with your friends? It's
That's
terrible.
this.
I mean,
This
yeah.
Not
That's
you're
this.
That is
not
this.
seeing each other's faces.
No,
It's
because I would never do
terrible.
that. That is
'Cause
awful.
I had with my friend Jackie, we called James and Jeff, and we just all started talking at once, but they didn't know they were on a phone call with each other and us. So we were trying to tell them, never mind, don't do it. That is what I'm trying to say.
Cool.
Or at least make sure all parties know that they're on the group call.
But
Or just make sure that all parties know they're on a group call. That sounds like a breakdown in that situation.
But where's the fun in that?
Was it fun to begin
Having
with?
the conversation you intended to have. I think is doing that.
All we were trying to do is just tell them to meet us at the pizza place.
Why
very
couldn't you
convoluted.
text that?
Where's the fun in that?
The fun is it's the pizza place. It's not the conversation you're having.
Nobody responds to their text messages.
What is who are Generation Z? Who are you guys? I don't respond to
I'm
phone
not
calls.
Generation Z. I am sliding into a millennial.
Whoa, no, I don't think you
are.
are.
Definitely not.
Yeah.
I'm a millennial.
99.
Yeah.
Yeah, but you had to have been aware during the millennium, I believe is the definition
Yeah.
of a millennial.
You are very
So-
much.
Sorry, honey. Anyway,
There's
Jalen
nothing wrong
goes to
with
the.
it. Yeah.
In the
Jalen goes honor.
Walters, I am a woke Gen Z, okay?
See, only Gen Z say woke.
Okay, some millennial tryhards say woke.
The ones that want to be the young generation now.
You said woke one time.
Have I?
Yeah.
All right. I mean, I
Maybe.
definitely want to be young.
Do you though?
I don't know. Anyway, moving on. You guys are setting up for a meeting tonight. Any other tasks to take care of beforehand?
Oh yeah, so
I
we're
have to,
coming back
leave
to.
and-
Oh yeah, I saw that. I gave a nod, but I realized that was not me nodding is not a good indication of you repeating it.
Ooh.
Oh yeah, so let me write that
Does
down.
8
you
show
would
up
have
anytime
failed it.
soon?
Yeah.
When a what? When an anchovy showed up? What?
Just
That one was on you, Matt.
has only you. Has 8 showed up anytime soon?
No.
Fine.
Yeah. Any other tasks?
Yeah. So I guess like before Goatson heads back, would he have time to like visit the Blackthorn Manor to see if he can talk to
I mean, yeah, you guys got most of the day. You could find them. You know, they're a ways out.
Alright.
The feeling you get when Michael makes
But
a
yeah.
gift against you is very strong because you're so flattered that he made the gift, but at the same time you're fucking pissed off that he made you
What's
into
the
a
gift? What's the gift?
How dare you?
That wasn't me.
Yeah, that was Undercoffer. I don't. Did you make it Undercoffer?
Oh, yes.
That's an old one that I love.
That's a great one. I feel like I've seen that before.
I totally thought you made it. But same thing applies.
I mean, yeah, it's fair. Undercoffer and Michael are great with the gifts, the memes. I say with Andrew. I mean, really, everybody's got some good ones. But I do think Michael has the crown. He's the king of the hill on that one. As your generation says, the goat.
That one from earlier, the one about going to the Fae from Back to the Future. That's pretty awesome.
You head to the Blackthorns, though, Gold Sun.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, it takes you a few hours to get there. A couple hours.
Cool.
But, pop up. We'll say Dante answers the door.
Okay, Dante. Who is he? A member? Oh, yeah, he's a member of the Silent Crown.
Frey's son.
Frey's son. Oh, okay, cool. Let's see. And the one that did the comms for us is Remus?
Yeah, there's Remus.
Okay,
With the help of Frey.
gotcha. Son of Frey. All right. So I'll approach Dante and say, hi.
Hey, how's it going, Gold Sun?
Oh, how's it? Dante, was it?
Yeah, we've met before, right? In the Silent Crown, we must have at least a couple times. I feel like.
Ah, yes, yeah. I don't think we've ever spoken before, so
Yeah, it might have been in passing. Sorry about that. Usually out and about.
nowadays. Yeah, nowadays so many things going on. So
Yeah. What brings you out to my family's manor?
oh well, I was well, me and my friends were very impressed with what your mother and your grandfather, Remus and Frey, did for us with these comms. Very.
Oh yeah, they told me about it. I'm glad you guys like them. Something else I can help you with, or something they might be able to help you with. Remus is here, but Frey, my mom's not at the moment.
Well, I was hoping to speak with your grandfather. I'm in need of his help, and I was wondering if his skill is quite fit for it. I was wondering if he could possibly has the skill to be able to fix warforges, particularly two of my, I guess, siblings. Say.
Don't think my grandfather can help you with that. However, which one is it that can? I should have done it. When I make a list of characters, I should do alphabetical by last name, not first name.
I mean, I wasn't going to mention it, but yeah. The problem is some of your characters don't have last names.
Yeah, that's also that too. Not everyone's got a last name. Juliet's not the one. Is it Dante or is it... Who's the third fucking one?
Let's see. I have a list.
Vanessa's the one that's dead.
There's a Juliet Blackthorn.
Juliet, is that it? Or is it Pierce?
Juliet's the explosive one.
No, yeah, Juliet's the explosive. There was another one with a name similar to that, I thought. I might have wrote it somewhere on one of these other documents. That just says the Blackthorns. That just says the Blackthorns. Oh, it is Dante. If it's stuff like Warforges and things, I've done some tinkering before.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, might be able to help you out with that.
Hmm. How much of experience do you have, or how much in depth are you able to, I guess you would say, form a limb of a warforged and reattach it to their body?
I mean, Warforges I'm not entirely experienced with, but I have constructed other things, made little, automated cannons, put together, like machines that don't require magic and stuff.
Hmm.
But seems like the same thing, right?
Mm. Oh, yeah. So essentially, the your parents well versed in the basics of the engineering constructions of
Yeah.
warforged. Hmm. And if I were to employ you, how much? What would be the asking price?
Phew, I mean, depends on how intensive the project is. Probably, an hourly rate of probably looking about like 50 to 75 gold, depending on what we're looking at.
75 gold an hour. Okay. Well, pretty much. Each of my siblings are missing one arm and one leg, and they've been severely damaged. I don't know if there's. I guess going by that description, how long do you think it would take?
I mean, probably, I would say a couple days worth at least.
Okay.
Depends on, how raw are the materials I'm going to be working with and how extensive the damage is.
Hmm. And then I show Dante like the raw materials. Will he
Yeah,
be able to?
it'll suffice. Probably give me a few days
Hmm.
of work.
Hmm.
I'll be able to go faster if I can get some hands to help me. We'll see who's around.
Hmm. Well, I'll tell you what. I'll sleep on it. Well, not that I can't sleep, but I'll think about it, and I'll let you know if I'll let you work on my siblings.
Yeah. If it doesn't work, I mean, I think Ollie may have a little more experience. Granted, she's probably gonna be more expensive, but she
Yeah, I
also
heard
can do it.
Yeah, I heard she is very, very talented and very has fine craftsmanship when it comes to woodwork. So,
It's not just woodwork. I mean, she can. Who is she? She can do almost anything.
oh, you almost sound like you speak highly of her.
I mean, I hope it doesn't assume that I speak highly of her, and because I do. I mean, she's pretty awesome.
Hmm. Well, I'll think about it, and I'll also talk with Ollie to see if, I guess, no offense, more suitable and skilled for the job. But
No
either way,
worries. If you get her on board, I would be willing to help out and assist in any way I can. Get some of that knowledge from her.
oh, I see. So you learned from her.
Yeah, it'd be nice to.
Huh.
She can be a little tight-lipped with her secrets.
Well, as long as both of you get the job done, I have no complaints.
Oh,
Yeah. Who knows? Maybe both of you will be lucky enough to work on my siblings together.
I'm glad you see it as a lucky endeavor for us to
Mhm.
do this job for you. Well, let me know when you decide. I'll most likely be here. You can also probably find me at the Crown.
Mm-hmm. Well, we'll do. All right. You have a good day.
You too.
All right. Then.
I'm gonna
Then.
log off, you guys.
You
I
gonna
gotta
go?
go.
Oh.
Love you
Okay.
guys.
Okay.
Bye.
See you later.
Bye.
Bye.
Oh, Hazel does not talk to Melos at all, right? We're not doing that.
Well, sorry, what were you saying, Goldson?
Yeah. So I
I
guess.
cast Meteor Swarm on Hazel.
Hazel's dead.
Yeah. So yeah, he's just gonna head back to the manor, and he's gonna talk to Ollie like the next day or so. So.
Cool. Yeah. But what else are people taking care of? Anything else? Yeah. Cool. You guys eventually convene at the manor. Hazel's dealing with some bookstore stuff. No, she's back. I mean, we probably know what she's gonna say.
Yeah, what did she? Oh, she just. I'm trying to remember her portion of the conversation. Was Vaxava
She talked
just saying to
Vaxava.
Yeah.
right? I assume she told us the Vaxava stuff and not the Delphine stuff.
Probably,
would be my
yeah.
guess.
I would
So
assume so.
we know that those two guys, Altar Narada
And she's
and no,
definitely not thinking about the lantern at all. It's not a surface thought whatsoever.
I didn't mention the lantern. I just said he's got a mind reading device. That's it.
That's fair. I guess you wouldn't know.
So
Yeah,
we know that Naru, Nan, and Asatoso might be bickering.
Yeah. And who else are busy with each other? Or?
Those are the two.
Those are the only two that are busy with each other.
Okay.
Then she would have brought up Kavalabak.
That Argos
And
might know, or
yeah.
Gotcha.
And she kind of mentioned the others in passing, but we don't really have any leads on them. Other than there might be, what's his name? The guy in the prison, Atar Narada, might be infecting people.
Yeah, they're coming.
That's great. The more the merrier. You know what? I have a new plan. What if we evacuate the town, we bring all the Forgotten and all their allies into the town, and then just blow it all up? Does that work?
Yeah.
That's the plan.
Yeah.
Doesn't sound like a terrible
It's so
plan.
hard to save Novi'luma.
Yeah, just fuck Novi'luma. There's a whole world out there. Just blow everything to hell. Blow this town to hell.
Novi'luma is a state of mind. You don't need the town, not the buildings.
Yeah. Novi'luma is where the heart is.
Yeah.
It's where my favorite bar is.
You can make another favorite bar.
Well, I know there's a giant heart of the Obsidian Isle, so hey, that could be our new heart of Novi'luma.
Yeah.
So yeah, the assassins are an option, but they're gonna have to work with Radmir, who might also be leaving for Illyria, where he's also not supposed to be because apparently he was exiled. So, you know, problems abound. Anybody else learn anything fun today?
Well, I mean, I've been busy trying to find parts and specifically an engineer to fix my siblings, particularly red raids, since we need them up and running, and we need all the firepower and the strength to fight against the Warforges and the Baron.
Yep. Argus.
So if we get a third Warforge, can you guys like combined to fight Quicksilver Flash?
I'm not sure of how that works, but I mean, according to Tesla's notes, he was working on that, but it never came to completion, so we never tried. So I will have to
not impossible. Argus, actually, out of game, have you ever talked about Kavalivok to the group or that whole situation? I know we know that there was a cult, but do we know anything more than that?
I don't think I've talked to the group about it.
Okay. So
Chat
I guess
will let us know.
what will let us know?
Chat. They'll tell us.
Yeah. Where's Danny?
Yeah.
So I guess, do we assume that Hazel would have mentioned that Avaxava thought Argos did something?
Yeah, probably.
All right,
Sure.
Argos.
If Hazel could throw her attention of her mistakes onto somebody else, she's definitely going to do that.
All right, so Argos, why would you know about Kavalivok?
Phenomena.
I do 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 do.
Kalavala?
It's my familiarity is kind of patchwork. I had a run in with some of their followers and kind of got out of there as quick as I could.
Do you know where their base is or what they're doing or anything?
I could probably take you back to where I was held. But that was also a long time ago.
That's fair. Although it might, maybe they left stuff behind or something. I don't know. I'm grasping at
Could
straws.
I mean,
All right.
yeah, it's. I mean, if that's all we've got, then that's what we've got.
We have
I mean, I'm.
another dangerous option.
What now, Melos?
Oh no, you already know that dangerous option.
Oh,
I don't
yes.
What is this?
Melos wants the lantern back, guys.
You have a lantern? Why does the lantern matter?
You don't know about the lantern?
It can resurrect the dead.
She was dead around that time.
Oh, fuck. Right. I hadn't figured that out at that point. Yeah. There's a lantern that brings undead creatures into existence.
Melos used it. Kind of
How was
against
it?
us.
Oh,
Well, he lost control to the thing in his sword, so, you know, it went great.
She has a name, thank you
Okay,
very much.
I'm sorry. What did we classify her as? What category? The spirit, the demonic presence. What do we have?
Vengeful spirit, perhaps.
Sure.
Spirit of justice might be better.
we have something that can raise an army for us. That can
Yes.
just keep being raised over and over. That can stop an army of mindless robots that.
And what if we
Keep
put
them
her in
alive.
charge of that mindless army and she decides she wants to rule?
I never said to give it to him. I'm just saying.
Any time that lantern has been in his presence, there has been a problem.
That was like months ago. They haven't tried it in a while.
That was
There's no,
Eight
like,
months ago.
it's like 5 days since that happened.
That happened 2 days ago. Did not say give him the lantern. I just wanted to clarify what we had.
Besides, I don't know that it's necessarily an army.
Oh.
Might be a handful at
That's
most.
why I was going to talk with Callista. She seems to know something about raising dead people.
I did it once.
Yeah, but you get the mechanics down.
Yeah. It's not that hard.
And you must have a teacher of some sort, I imagine. She probably knows more.
Yeah.
Possibly the lantern is a focus. I don't know how this magic stuff works. I assume there's a focus thing.
I could see it being a focus, and you could probably harness it to create a larger number than what it was originally intended to do. That would require having non-living things. That's the problem.
Funny you should mention that. There's a very large cemetery in this town.
I mean, that's very true. There's probably even larger cemeteries elsewhere. A lot of people
Probably
have died
battlefields
over-
even.
Yeah. Honestly, there's the Badlands is a giant battlefield. That's what happened to it.
I like the way she thinks.
I am not saying let's do this. I am theory. This is a theory.
Of course not.
This is theoretical. I mean, there could be millions dead here.
I don't
And a
know
spell like that
about.
couldn't last long, could it?
I mean, would it have to if you
That
have
would be
that
a lot of
many?
energy.
Would be a lot of energy, but if we
I mean,
had multiple people channeling it, could maybe hold it for a couple hours. Be enough to essentially wipe things out.
Sounds an awful lot like you are saying we go with this plan.
Nope. Theorizing. This is all. We are looking at this on paper right now. then she starts like drawing up like diagrams and stuff of like what it would need and things.
Look,
I don't
I
know the
like
specs of the lantern, but get a half dozen of us, maybe a dozen of us, we could probably pour enough arcane in there to cover a wider distance. Maybe if we could be mobile and raise them.
And what are the chances of them turning on us?
I mean, she flips over another sheet in her journal. That's another variable we got to deal with. Like, is if they leave a certain radius, do they just drop? Do they stay in our control? Do they, just start going after whoever? If they go after whoever, can we, sick them on these multiple armies coming at us and just not worry about them? Let them all destroy themselves?
That's my general.
Again, not condoning this. Not saying we do this, Argos. Don't give me that look. Just saying. Just going through the possibilities.
Imagine it, Callista. An army of undead.
let's
it could work.
maybe exhaust the other possibilities first. I like Melis. Melis has been great to me. But Jalen's right. I don't trust the lady with his sword.
Yeah, I'm not saying give it to
Alex.
Honestly, we might need somebody with more stronger, more gifted in arcane to do it than you, Melis.
Mm.
But it's a possibility.
I like how she's chewing on her quill.
If you're quite done flirting with my girlfriend.
Again, Argos, don't give me that look. We're not doing it. Just saying we can do it.
I'm going to wake up to a miniature necromancy project in the backyard tomorrow, aren't I?
Maybe we should just, test out the theory. We don't need to raise a whole army in the beginning.
You can do whatever, well, not whatever you want, but it is a possibility to keep on the table, but we're not putting the lantern in play right now.
I will raise no dead unless everybody consents to it, including you, Argos. And she gives you a little boop on the cheek.
Room style.
I mean,
I might need to run an errand.
But Michael or Argos?
Argos.
Oh. Right now.
I admit that having an army that isn't a bunch of people we would like to keep alive.
Yeah, if they die.
Is appealing, but let's make sure this is power that we can keep under control and not lose to entities with alternative motivations.
Speaking of armies, don't you know a king, Dev? Can't you get their army to help us, maybe?
Oh, yes, that's right. I'm very sure they would have an army to help us.
I'm not sure how much the army of Rodentia could help, unless we can make them large.
I just want to see an army of rodents attacking robots.
We're on our path to the Great New War. I mean, I will say, not knowing the full extent of the capabilities, but creatures that are small and ordinary don't necessarily have to be fighters. I mean, half our problem right now is we have no idea what any of these people are up to half the time, most of the time.
Yeah, if we can have reconnaissance of the Silent Grove, or also
idea.
where the Baron is, and if the rodents can get in touch with non-rodents, or is the King of Rodentia all animals, or is it just one group? Why haven't you taken us there yet, Dev?
I don't want to bring a bunch of people there. Besides, I don't know how things are going to go when I go back.
How did you leave?
I kind of was the last person their old king saw alive.
You committed regicide?
I didn't commit regicide. I took him to where he wanted to be buried. I think it's fine. I just don't want to show up with a bunch of my friends.
Devrin the Kingslayer.
That's not my name, okay? That's kind of cool, though.
Does sound kind of cool.
But it's not a bad point. I can check and see if they wouldn't mind being scouts. And
I mean, I think at this point we can take whatever we can get.
they might be able to communicate with non-animals. I mean, I've kind of worked out communications with them.
That'd be good.
Let me see what I can do.
Devrin Beastmaster.
Ooh, that's even cooler.
Beastmaster Dev.
I like that Dev is our person in charge of the nature mustering. Not the druid.
Yeah.
I mean, what about all the fighters we have in town that belong to, the fighting groups? They might
Yeah,
hand them a few sacks of gold.
I know Radmir's been looking for people to hire just for the town guard, but I mean, at this point, the town guard's going to be our first line of defense. Am I crazy? He wanted to just take the town guard and go back to Silver Flash like today.
That's kind of crazy.
That's very unwise.
Like, we barely got out of there, and that was with,
But right now the Colossus is down.
the
There's
Colossus
that.
is down.
What if we just had to take care of that beholder?
I mean, that would be an undertaking. I've never taken one on myself, but I have heard they are nasty, and that one's been enhanced.
Town guard might all fall, which isn't good, but I mean, I gotta imagine 100 of us, 200 of us show up. That's gotta be enough, right?
What's the town guard right now?
Couple hundred.
And we take that, we handle Silver Flash, maybe, and then we've got nothing left when the Baron shows up.
That's fair. We need better eyes on what we're dealing with.
Well, Dev can start trying to see if he can recruit that way. I can do scrying up to a point, but that takes a lot. Just depends on what we're doing.
I'll push the sisters more.
Adrian might have ideas tonight, too.
Yeah.
Yeah, around this time.
Yeah.
That happens. The doors swing open, the front doors, and you hear footsteps. You hear two sets of footsteps. As Adrian kind of walks forward and pops around the corner and sees you guys. Are you guys in the kitchen, the lounge?
Probably the living room.
Living room area? And swings in. Sorry, I was a little late, it looks like. This here, and you see a tall elven male with long blonde hair. This here is Silas.
Do you already know? No.
Well,
Yes. No.
it is a pleasure to meet you all. Silas Moreau. I am here to lend some assistance. I was heard my expertise might be of some use.
Expertise in what?
Trouble?
We've got plenty of that.
Dealing with it, hopefully.
And Adrian just walks over to the bar and starts making himself a drink. The liquor stash.
Yeah, Dev's right. Better be fixing it because we can make trouble on our own. We got that down.
You can do a little of both. And Adrian's like, "Oh, Silas, would you like one?" He's like, "I appreciate it, thank you." And grabs a glass from Adrian.
Thank you both for coming on short notice.
Where the hell have you been, Adrian?
In Rivalia, Castle Direstone.
Doing what in that backwoods?
It is a well-established kingdom. The rest of the place sure is backwoods, but the castle's nice. Many things. Trying to figure out how to help Dev and his mother, mainly. Keeping Melissa's mother safe. She's doing well. She misses you.
Glad to hear it.
and avoiding the Grim authorities and the Novi'luma authorities. Although it sounds like they got bigger issues to deal with. So, what is it you need from us?
Maybe advice, maybe help. If you can find an army, that'd be really great.
Find an army. Yeah. That's always a possibility. Armies are easy to come by.
Are they?
I know many
That's
of
a
them.
lot of work.
Easy to find, maybe. How easy are they to employ?
Well, it depends on either what you're paying or who you are.
A bunch of people looking to defend Novi'luma from utter destruction.
I
Let
assume
me be clear, we're not funding the bill because we can't afford it. We're the frontline recruitment, sadly.
I mean, first thing that comes to mind is obviously the Direstone military. Can't imagine they'll do it for free. I don't think they give a shit about what happens to this town. So unless you can sell them with coin or with some good reason to stick their necks out.
I mean, I don't see any reason why a robot army would stop with Novi'luma.
Look, I can get behind that, but try persuading those sitting in cushy throne rooms and, never had to lift a finger in their life. They might not see otherwise. Castle Direstone hasn't been besieged in hundreds of years. Granted, they have internal squabbles and struggles constantly, but that's royalty killing royalty.
So we've got the Dire Stones.
Silas, you have a few groups that could come into play. One of them's mostly defunct now, but I know some members of their organization. They may be hard to deal with, but they are effective and they get the job done. I don't necessarily agree with their methods. I will put that out there, seeing as we are both strangers, and I don't want you to get the wrong idea. But the Crimson Hand.
Are you fucking kidding me? Why on earth would they work with us?
Well, they probably hate most of the things you guys are going up against, I would assume.
Don't they hate us too?
Sure. What is that saying?
I am the walrus.
Friend of an enemy of a friend is a friend, or something or other.
I am the walrus.
Is that really the customary quote here? I may know of a group of people far north in Iskvar that have lost their leader and currently could use some good leadership. Not the most savory of people, but bloodthirsty and violent.
Their name?
What? They don't have a name, but actually, shit. Do they have a name? Give me 1 second. It's been so long since I've had to mention them.
Hang on, campaign 1, guys. Hang on.
Yeah. Hang on. Give me 1 second. Do they have a name? I don't think so. No.
They're getting one now.
They're just a bunch of animals. On the topic of animals, there's another group of outcasts in Rivalia that may be possible to reach out to. They're called the Hilantu.
The what?
HYLANNTYU. The Hilantu.
What do you mean by outcasts?
They are mainly lycanthropes that have been kicked out of society, amongst other rejects. Which we're going with those sort of people. I have some contacts with the Blood. I could ask Walbear's associates if they may be willing to send forces.
I don't think they hate us, right? We got out of that amicably, right?
Yeah, you guys got out of that pretty soon. I will see if my children are available also.
Your children?
Okay. Yes, I have many that may be of use.
Sounds like you get around.
When you've been alive for as long as I have,
Matt, is Silas a vampire?
make an insight check.
I'm trying to place this name. Ooh, insight 17.
Don't see any signifiers of a vampire. Nothing like no red eyes. Skin's not pale. Necessarily. Like he is pretty, like white, but it seems mostly lack of daylight in the north instead of hiding from the sun his whole life.
His whole unlife.
His whole unlife.
Okay, Silas, what are your children? How are they helpful? Do I have to murder you now? I did not say that last part out loud. No, but I have a minute.
It's my superpower.
Well, sorry. Did you ask any of those questions?
No. What are your children? What do they bring to the table?
Firepower.
That's nice and big.
Something we
That's
do
as
need.
much as I'm willing to give without committing. Don't want to show all the cards. This is our first meeting, after all. Let's maybe have dinner first.
Can I do an insight check? Does he seem like he's on the level?
Sure, yeah, totally.
Plus more. I think it's a plus whatever. Yep. 16.
16. He seems sketchy. He also seems on the level. Like he may be the
kind
sketchiest
of
person
person.
on the level, you know?
I shall roll.
That
as
kind of
well.
guy.
Yeah.
Wisdom, insight. Insight. Yeah, it's just 15. So.
15. Yeah. Seems like a sketchy on the level dude.
Mhm.
Well, we've got a lot of potential people to reach out to somehow.
I mean, Adrian speaks up. We can do some initial outreach for you. I mean, probably need more details on what's going on. Do we have dates, times?
Oh,
Just-
yes. We got invites to when the final battle was going to happen. It's got GPS. It's got latitude and longitude, all of their forces, and what they're bringing. No, we don't have that.
Look, asking that would have been nice.
He'll get used to her. She's kind of mean.
Yeah, well,
Not me. I'm just dealing with the realities of what we got. And what we got, Adrian, since you have been around in a bit, is one army of Warforged led by a very, very powerful Warforged and also a Mecha Beholder, because why not?
at least
Lion's
I'm a
Pride.
dragon, right? Kind of nudges Silas.
We got one of those too, don't you worry. We got a Mecha Tiamat. We got Lion's Pride being rallied by a forgotten creature. We've got the Baron, who is a fucking powerful wizard ward person thing, creating an army of super soldiers. Also, there might be a Divine Warrior project in the offing somewhere. Am I missing anything, people? The cults are running around somewhere. Forgotten.
And you mentioned a mecha dragon.
Yes.
Who?
It was a Hydra, and now it's Mecha. It was made by
Was it a
Dr.
Hydra or a dragon?
It was a dragon. Of sorts.
We thought it was a Hydra, but it wasn't a Hydra. Not a
Just had
Hydra. I
multiple
very
heads.
distinctly remember that. We tried to
was
kill it.
artificially created. So.
It had 5 heads. Well, it did have 5 heads. We cut them off.
And you said
A lot of them
somebody
off.
controls it.
Yeah, the Baron, last we checked.
Right.
My children will help when the time is needed.
Oh, fuck. Can I do my insight check on what he is?
Sure, yeah.
I'm gonna get in on this one.
22. Is he a dragon?
Let's find out. Other rolls. 7.
Wait, what is 7 plus
18.
14? 21. Sorry, 21.
Lawrence Durant.
Yeah, Goldson, you don't need to make the roll. What was yours, Argus?
18.
18. I will just send this to Caitlin.
Jalen gets slightly more respectful.
We will help. That thing will be destroyed. No one will be able to control it.
That would be a great help. Thank you. Look, I know I've vented. We've been dealing with this on our own for weeks now. And every attempt we seem to make only has minimal success.
Well, you've been around as long as I have. You're more than likely to run into this sort of thing. It happens constantly. But I can see from your point of view it is exhausting. You have my sympathies. I will help Adrian in trying to gather other forces. However, the ones in the north may be out of the question with me helping. Don't see eye to eye. Those inbred fucks. But others may be available still. This will take time. Hopefully we have time. Do you have ideas of where these forces are being amassed? Any reconnaissance we can get in on?
I mean, the Warforged armies and the Betrayer's Divide, Underground Cavern. That one we've scoped out pretty well.
An army of Warforged sounds horrendous.
Yeah, also there's a bunch of Drow and Kobold enslaved and enchanted, and there is slave labor, so, tread with caution.
We know the general location of the Baron's camp, right? Is it Beartooth Forest?
Yeah, it's Beartooth Forest.
Yeah.
I think Adrian checked. No, Lysandra checked it out.
Do we know, is it part of it at least along the coast? Did we determine that?
Seems like it.
Yeah.
It sounds like it based on where the ship was heading.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, we should keep in touch.
I am out of sending stones. I'm sorry.
Silas comes over to you and hands you his sending stone.
Sweet.
Use this, and then I can speak to you afterwards multiple times.
Multiple times.
Yes, have you never seen people use like message or sending?
Oh, because you'll do send. Sorry, I thought you meant the stone had multiple charges, and I need that.
No, that's just a basic one. Probably could.
Okay.
If I never really seen the need for a more advanced one, but that sounds like a possible thing.
I deal with some people who are not great at the confines of when you sending spells, so sometimes it might be nice. Regardless.
Thank you both for coming.
Every time.
Well, thank you for letting me know what's going on. I do feel this is bigger than just Novi'luma.
Yeah, did we mention the Forgotten? I don't know if that got brought up.
No, you
Did.
didn't.
Briefly.
Yeah, there's a bunch of, I don't know, godlike beings who've decided they want to fight over who gets to rule Eslios and maybe destroy it in the process. I don't know.
Of course. Also the only home we have, so we should probably keep that from happening.
Agreed.
You guys have a lovely night. And they both head out.
Well, while they're heading out, I want to kind of like grab Adrian on his way out.
Cool. Yeah, grab. Kind of pull him.
Sorry, I just wanted to check in and see how things are with my mom.
It's more or less the same. You know, some days there's less pain, some days there's a ton. It's the constant, creation of Arcane is tearing her apart and putting her back together simultaneously.
Yeah.
Probably the worst thing possible. I mean, outside of trying to figure out how to stop it, it's also trying to figure out how to stop it without it killing her, How do we stop it when she's not torn apart? We determine that.
Yeah. I understand that must be really hard. I feel it, but I think it's worse for her.
It is. I wish I could take it on from her.
No, you don't. But I thank you for everything you're doing.
Yeah, I'm not that much of a gentleman. But I do wish she didn't have this.
It's good of you to take her in. Anyway. Say hi to her for me, will you?
Well, she talks about you a lot.
I think about her a lot.
Well, maybe there might be time for you to visit. Especially, might need somebody to come and talk sense into some forces.
Some forces.
If I'm trying to get Direstone military on board, they may need somebody who's seen stuff firsthand, gone through what the Barons put you through, seen what's going on with this Warforged army. Had any encounters with the Forgotten?
More or less, yeah.
Are these the only armies we're dealing with, or are there other ones in waiting and surprise, hiding?
It's hard to say. The Forgotten... Well, they're not necessarily working together, so it could be that a lot of them have different ones, but we're hoping the Baron and the Warforged army are kind of the main threats for now.
Well, I can't imagine the citizens of this town going down without a fight, though. So, 40,000 strong has got to be something. If I get them just work together for once.
They do rally when they need to. There's good people here.
We didn't take shit from that one lady who came to town with monsters and stuff.
I saw how everyone helped when there was that big explosion a few weeks back, too.
Both totally unforeseen situations, and the town came together quickly.
Yes, totally unforeseen. What a tragedy.
No way we could have seen any of those things coming. But see, this we do see coming, and we're not sitting on this. We're not gonna, wait till it's here to be like, hey guys, this is here.
Anything we can do to help. And thanks for helping us pull things together.
Thank you guys, for being here. I'm not here, and not that even if I was here, I think the town's probably in the best hands with you guys.
I hope so.
Look, I would have turned tail and probably cut loose if I didn't think the whole world was at stake, or people I cared about.
Yeah, we're trying.
Take care.
Thanks, Adrian.
Gives you like a little clap on the shoulders, and then poofs out.
Yeah, go back in.
Go back in. He finished our bottle of scotch, bourbon.
Oh, not the good stuff.
That I should have seen. I should have hit it. You should have told me. I should have hit it beforehand.
Look, if it gets us dragons on our side, I say that it was worth it.
Where did dragons come from?
Silas is a dragon.
What?
What?
Jailer's
Yeah.
right. He is a dragon.
You knew he was a dragon?
How did you know, Golden?
Oh, not me in particular. Lauren did. He encountered him in his past.
Who? What dragon?
He is the green dragon known as Kaz.
Shit.
Do I know that? Do I know Kaz? I cannot remember.
I think I mentioned him when I had when I definitely did not go back to the heart of the dragon by myself. He was mentioned at the Memorial Museum. I don't know. Not dead, but as the leader of the Green Dragons.
Well, when he was saying his children were going to help, that's why I got all hot and bothered about the Mecha Dragon.
Yeah.
I mean, can we trust Green Dragons? I don't want to be biased against dragons. I feel like that's a dangerous slope to slide on, but
I mean, Kaz isn't wrong. Enemy of my enemy at this point, although we're not working with the Crimson Hand. But I say if we can get dragons on our side, or at least pointed away from us and towards the Baron's people.
I mean, for sure. Why I throwing this out here? Crimson Hand, similar to Lion's Pride in a lot of their ways of doing things, right? A lot of their ideals, sounds like, from my understanding of them.
That's my understanding.
They didn't like people doing magic unless it was divine magic, which we all can agree on. Is not a thing. It's just magic is magic is magic.
Same sort of people, but different names.
Different names. But also right now the Lion's Pride are with an old god and are using magic and are basically hypocrites to everything they believe in.
Oh, they are fooled by the Forgotten to think that they are serving Alex, and they think they're receiving divine powers from him when it's actually Forgotten.
Yeah.
Okay, but on a scale of just generally hating me to wanting to knife me in the street just when they see me, what are we talking here?
I mean, they've been defunct for years now. They mostly, from what you guys would probably know, like they mostly reside in small little sects now that they don't do any hunting per se anymore. It is mostly keeping the ideals alive and living life their way, sort of like Mennonites or Amish. Like they have their communities for the most part.
What are they even going?
There's a couple of them that were roaming. I guess they're still in town, minus one of them because she got preemptively self-defensed.
So why are they even worth bringing to the table? If they're just a bunch of...
Because they all know how to fight. Their numbers. Plus, my thought is the Alliance Pride was based upon the Crimson Hands ideals when they kind of fell because they, like the Alliance Pride, were deceived.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe they see what the Alliance Pride see what the Crimson have become and what they are, and see their folly and their mistake, and they turn.
Or the two have coffee and realize they're both on the same side, and Crimson Hand turns on us and tries to stab us in our sleep.
That's a
No.
possibility too.
We don't want to trade one sect of religious zealots for another, right? I mean, they're going to want something if they fight.
I mean, isn't every army an army of zealots? Isn't that what an army is?
Yes, but I want the one who doesn't take my existence personally to not be on this side of the equation.
What if we send them at the robot so they don't deal with the Alliance Pride? Keep them separated.
If you guys want to work with them, fine, but don't expect me to leave that negotiation.
I think if everything else falls through, maybe we go to them.
I say put an asterisk next to them on the list. You know, last case scenario, below raise an undead army.
I think I would sooner raise an undead army than deal with Crimson Hands.
That's 3 for undead army.
We'll talk.
Or did Melis, do you count as 2 with her being part of you?
You're on mute.
I'm more of like a 10, you know, the strength of 10 people.
I meant votes for undead army. Are you 1 vote or 2 votes?
Oh, yeah. I'd say 2, of course.
Right. Theoretically, he has 2 votes. So it's 4, theoretically, for undead army. Theoretically. Argos.
By that rationale, do I count as 14 votes?
Wait.
14 personalities? 14 voices in your head?
He is Legion.
He is, yeah.
While we're talking about forces and who can trust who and all that jazz, is Alex capable of talking to us directly by herself?
I can ask if she would like to. Or she could just say it herself. I don't know which one she wants to do. I don't control her that well.
Maybe it's time we all had a chat.
You can feel her presence, Melos, but it doesn't seem like she's taking the initiative to step forward in this.
Honey, you don't have to talk to him.
There's a slight coldness to you, like that you feel when that word is said.
Destroyer of worlds, my love.
You're getting too comfortable. I can talk with them for a moment. And you see kind of like stepping out of like Melis's position, kind of like coming out of him like a very semi-corporeal and translucent figure of Alex. Hello.
We meet at last.
It's a pleasure to meet you face to face, Jalen.
Pleasure's on Pleasure's all mine. What is your stake in all of this?
Well, I want to see all of the enemies of ours to fall.
That's it? You're just here for the ride?
I mean, if one day all of the evil has been wiped out, then I would, consider the ride over, but there's always those that deserve punishment, deserve to suffer. Those that have inflicted heinous acts on others.
And your whole obsession with this undead army?
It's an army of the undead. Those that don't commit any acts of violence. Those that answer to my will and do as I say. And might speed up the job of ridding evil from this world.
And would your mission be any easier if you say you, I don't know, got to set up a little throne here in Novi'luma?
So you say set up a throne?
Yeah.
Being a ruler is not something I ever wanted.
Can I use that
Temporary
justice?
leadership, sure.
This whole conversation. Come on. What do I get? What do I get? Ooh, not great. 14.
The words she says, and I guess, some of the things she's done may not necessarily line up with each other, possibly, depending on how you view things. Hard to
Right.
read her.
Okay.
I am a general, not a king or queen. I don't lead nations, I lead armies.
Look, I know Melos and I suspect by default you and I don't get along. I just want to defend my home from those who would enslave it.
So do I and Melos. We both want the same thing as you.
It's just our methods don't always align.
They usually do, though.
How effective have your methods been in keeping the town rid of all of this?
We're still standing.
That's fair.
And if I recall,
I'm not saying you haven't been effective. Don't take it this wrong. It's not a slight at you.
I'm just saying when you're pushing agendas like let's push the big red button, which I admit I came on board to, but I suspect was suggested from your corner.
Yes. You
And
know
you
where
were-
we were. It was evil there.
There was evil there, but there was also other ways to deal with it besides potentially killing hundreds of others.
Are you going to try to take the high horse with me saying this was not the way when we... It sounded, from my perspective, we all agreed that was the way.
I'm saying that seeing the outcome, I feel we were wrong. And
Did I
I don't
suggest
know.
the action to you, though? You came to the same conclusion of pressing the button beforehand without my input. I may have spoken to Melos about it. But I
It was
can't
on the
imagine-
table, but you and Melos were the one pushing it.
Who pushed it again? I don't remember.
Gold
I was
Sun.
meant I meant pushing the
I
agenda.
remember
But yeah, Gold Sun definitely pushed the button.
Blood pressuring, yeah.
We came back.
And
Neither here nor.
just has anything Melis ever pushed? Have you ever sided with that or been pushed farther away?
What?
Anytime he has a plan or an idea, you are against it. If he tries to push something, you like to run away from it. So he could push that plan all he wants, but unless you were on board with it on your own, in your own mind.
And I admit I was wrong and I came onto that plan. That's what I'm saying, though. I have regret and you do not.
You don't know that. You asked?
Do you regret? All right. Do you regret it?
No, nobody died.
I mean, she has a
By miraculous
That one guy
intervention.
died.
One life for the sake of the many. I mean, we all agree it's got to happen. It was unfortunate.
It was unfortunate, but it was a damned miracle. It wasn't a lot worse.
You act as if she's clairvoyant. She's powerful, she's amazing, she's gorgeous, but she can't see the future.
If I could
And
be
I'm not
clairvoyant,
expecting her to see the future, but my problem and yours, Melos, has always been where the line's been drawn. You draw your line a lot further out than I do.
I feel like I'm just more honest about where the line is.
Maybe I'm a idealist somehow.
those
but-
ideals are going to get the town destroyed and everyone you care about probably killed.
If there's no town left to come back to, is this even worth doing?
I mean, it's an army that's going to destroy everything.
This town is just the first battle.
I'm here to save the town to stop them from getting any further, but they're not going to stop here.
I don't.
I know we don't get along. That's okay. I know you don't trust me that much, which is fair. I did not like how the explosion turned out. I would still push the button again, knowing what we know now. We don't know how dangerous that could have been. And hell, you almost died down there.
I did.
That whole thing was. A hell dimension under our feet was not something that was acceptable. Now we have another problem.
Which if somebody
got an
created
army of
did not create, we would not have that issue. Which is kind of like a little salty about it in Goldson's direction.
We've got to deal with this army. Alex is essentially justice. There's always an executioner that brings down the blade in the end. And it might be ugly, but it is the final verdict. And it is a just verdict. She's not evil. She doesn't want to destroy the world, that's for sure.
What concerns me is that she's just not the executioner. She's also seems to be judge and jury.
Yes.
So
Why should they
Are
be
we all-
separate?
I guess I'm just worried when you wake up one day and decide the people in this house have wronged you in some way.
As you should be. As is always a possibility. But do we not have that fear with... And she points to Callista. Callista? Or Hazel? Or Dev spontaneously combusting? He's a ticking time bomb. Or Goldson succumbing to whatever happened to your brothers. His creator was a madman.
I trust them all.
So it comes down to trust. We have not killed you yet.
And yet, there's a yet.
But the same can be said for any of them. They have not killed you yet. I have no intent to anymore.
Anymore?
Well, it's kind of moot at this point.
The rest of us have done so much for each other, saved each other numerous times.
You have. You've taken care of each other, and you've proven to be, for lack of better words, good people.
I guess where I'm having trouble is the first time I saw you interact with this world, it was taking Melis's will away.
I mean,
It was a new thing.
she has a way.
Did not know what Melis was capable of yet, or if he was worthy of me. But he's more than a vessel. He's a companion. You're somebody I care about. And she kind of motions to Hazel, unless she does anything absolutely stupid again, we shouldn't have any issues.
Don't touch the sword.
I suppose there's no real resolution to our disagreement other than...
I could tell you I'd give my word to not harm you, but I can't guarantee what the future holds, so...
And it all comes down to trust, doesn't it?
Yes, I don't want to lie to you, so I won't give you my word when I can't promise to uphold my word.
I can respect that on a certain level. For what it's worth, I apologize for referring to you callously when I've been talking with Melis. It's hard to have a conversation about a third person who's in the room but not in the room.
Well, apology accepted, but not needed. I wish I could be like this more often, or more. But I don't have the strength to do it.
That's all I got.
She gives like a little bow, gives you a kiss on the cheek, Melis, and then vanishes.
You know that like heart thumbs up gif? Feel a little like that right now.
Are you sleeping with her? Callista says. Two of you are like a... I don't want to know. Don't tell me.
That would be well, I suppose it wouldn't be that complicated.
So can we still all live together right now?
Nobody's killing anybody or kicking anybody out of the house tonight. We just thought we should We've already got enemies from all corners. We don't need any in the house.
Agreed.
That's what we're going for tonight.
Cool.
Whew.
Have to figure out what the fuck we're doing next session.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Raising an army of the dead.
Theoretically, it could work.
Yeah.
I just have no idea.
I don't know either. I guess I will just prepare for something.
I mean, we can talk in the treehouse later this week, but I mean, we've got Rodentia as a possibility, which is also mildly connected to the Fae. If that becomes a thing, we're actually going to go check out. I have to admit,
Hey, why would you guys go there?
I don't know. Seems like a stupid place. Jalen probably would not mind poking around Lion's Pride if that is something we want to do.
Yeah, I wouldn't mind
Little
lines.
mini bombs on mice and send the mice in and have them blow up.
Suicide bombing mice.
I'll see if the
I
king
have-
of Rodentia is
I have thoughts about what to do with Rodentia. Don't you worry.
We can
Kayla's
load
like,
the
that's
robots
where we're
into
going. We're going to
Rodentia.
Rodentia.
I just want the Redwall campaign, and I'm going to have it.
Don't let them know I want this. Don't let them know I want this.
It's okay. I missed the Redwall campaign from last campaign as well.
That was it ended up only being, I think, a session. They went through it pretty quickly. It was a short little thing.
I know Goldson obviously needs to work on building up his siblings.
Yeah.
So I don't know if that's going to keep us in town for a bit.
Yeah. Though Goldson wouldn't mind going after Lion's Pride, especially when they have his weapon.
Oh, yeah.
That's still on his mind.
I mean, we can maybe take a day or two to try and do some scoping and whatnot from in town.
There's also the rest of that like prison down there. You could see those prisoners are up to, minus Medusa because she's dead.
Penal colony.
Yeah.
Penal legion.
iPhone.
Right, because
No,
the
I think
cave.
that was imprisoned.
Oh, we also, I keep forgetting, we still haven't dealt with, if we're going to deal with the lighthouse situation.
Yeah.
I was wondering about that. I
Yeah,
was trying
no.
to think of a way to work it. There wasn't much of an angle.
Yeah, no, I mean, it's something obviously, but like, because we're us and our lives are the way it is somehow lower on the scheme of things.
Falling through the
Somehow
crack.
human sacrifice is like not towards the top of our to-do list.
I mean, that could be like the self-destruct for Novi'luma. Like, if we can't save the town, we kill what's his name, and then tidal wave.
Yeah.
That's a possibility.
Yeah.
Maybe that's
Yeah.
Yeah, we evacuate the town, have them attack,
Wait!
and then have the town.
Oh! Wait,
That's better
no.
than Undead Army.
Wait. This might be unconnected, but when Goldson did the research on what Inuyasha, I don't know what the fuck this
Sick boy, sit.
That'd be a pretty good outline again, I think.
They're making a sequel. I imagine it's terrible.
Yeah, they're about their kids or something. I don't know. I had a grand plan at once to watch all of it. I think I got like 20 or 30 episodes in. I'm like, there's still like 500 more to go. I'm out.
Are there that many episodes of Inuyasha? Holy shit.
There were a lot. I don't know if it was 500,
It
but
drags.
it was up there.
Now, what's it like that I just couldn't like continue on?
What is her name? The monster from the lighthouse.
Inzu.
Oh.
Inzu, thank you. I was like, it was an I name. Inzu. When Goldson was researching Inzu, he found the thing that she was scared of, or its weakness or whatever, which was another creature, Quilla.
Ever hungry sea slug.
What if that's connected to what's his face? I might be just drawing lines on a chalkboard right now, but we know that Atar Narada is infecting people, and he's the hunger one.
She's going full
right?
Marisha. Full Marisha right here.
Yeah, no, I am. He's hunger. And what if he's infected this thing? What if we go fucking with that and then we get a entire Narada on our backs?
I guess
Oh
I
my
give
God.
you
Awesome
all
ideas.
their names, like what their names are, because I think that would.
I have a Vaxiva who does stuff with necromancy. We don't have a lot of their names. I just had Asada's name.
Vaxiva is the seer.
Hang on.
Asada, so we know, is the truth speaker.
The seer. Yeah, I don't think this was in our initial dump from What's Your Bucket? The truth seekers? Teller? Truth teller?
The truth speaker.
Speaker.
Status is the truth speaker.
What was her name who showed up and told us our lives were over?
Maven.
Maven,
I mean,
yeah.
that's a pretty long list.
Yeah.
Fair.
Targogrot is the chaos incarnate.
Ooh.
Also the reveler of insanity.
I feel like he's great at parties. Incarnate. The reveler of what?
Insanity.
Oh, I did write down insanity.
Reveler.
I feel like I have some other traits, but not. Oh.
Our Darnada is the hungerer.
Roger, the hungerer.
Kalavlok is the unbound. Raylun Nulair is the invoker. Narunan has a couple. The beast. The plague. And the wildflower.
And Corona.
Hi, Corona.
That's also
Fun, fun, fun. Oh boy. Yeah, I want to do all the things and none of the things, and
You got a
I
month
don't know.
left.
Yeah, I've got a month and 2 days left. I don't know if we have strong feelings. Obviously, Hazel's not here to voice her opinion either, but
I want to paint pictures.
yeah, no,
And
probably.
drink tea. That's all I want to do.
I mean, I want to poke Lion's Pride, but I also feel like we've poked. I'm now terrified because I was like, we're going to go take care of Silver Flash. We're going to cross that off the list. We'll have secured that portion of the campaign. That will be done. That'll be one less problem. That is not what happened.
Part of the problem